That means, Tristan, what happened
Yeah.
last time?
Thank God.
Well,
Oh,
we met each other. We formed our squad. We had a cute little potluck with all of our
Uh-huh.
fellow students. And then we were all paired off into our own squads. We got the chance to meet our sensei. We got the chance to see each other's homes. In varying states of poverty.
Yep.
okay.
I'm not talking about you. I didn't say shit.
It's okay to
Um,
be poor, Brian.
And then
I'm an orphan.
Shut up. And then
Fire!
we took some time to do a little bit of training with our sensei. A little bit of
Yeah.
testing.
Well, we'll
This is
never
what
know.
orphans do.
We'll never know.
Have you seen Annie?
No. Never seen Annie.
You ever seen Matilda?
Yes.
Yeah, it's like that.
Riken needs to be put in the chokey, dude. Dawson, are you recording? I forgot.
I am. I am.
How do I
indeed.
unselect Ryken? I forgot how this UI works.
Yeah.
Click and drag somewhere else.
No, you can kill him.
You can kill. Press T on it again.
Oh no, you're targeting me.
Yeah. Press
Here we go. You're right. Okay. My bad.
All right. So yeah, that was basically it.
What were you gonna do to me?
You know,
So yeah, after your little training session with Cass, your sensei, he gathered you all around. I believe he took you out to ramen, which we had to cut short because I was busy. And then after that, you all went to Camp Hell. And over the past month or so, I believe we left off in like end of May, and it's now early July. God damn it, I shut out the calendar. Yeah, over the past month or so, you've been going through Camp Hell basically every single day of your lives, other than one day a week. You've just been in Camp Hell, training, grinding, learning new jutsu, and then the only downtime you really had, you were just doing D-rank missions around the village. Finding cats, helping out farmers. The really boring shit that no one really likes to do. And as July 2nd comes around, Kaz is kind of like sitting around outside Camp Hell. Just like some of you broken, battered, kind of like walking up to him. He just kind of like looks at you all. Well done! Yeah, I'm not exactly surprised you all made it. I expected all of you to get through.
It was easy.
He kind of like looks over at Ryken. At you, Ryken. Yeah, I'm impressed with you, Ryken. Probably most of all. I always kind of figured from what your academic reports and everything said about you, you would have gave in really easily. But you've got grit.
I'm all about challenging people's perceptions.
Called Riken stupid.
He kind of like nods very sagely. Of course. Now then, now that we're at the end of Camp Hell, you should all know that we've finally gotten your first real mission. We've been going around the village, doing a lot of D-rank missions recently, which I know you've really appreciated. He kind of like smiles widely. How many D-rank missions? You probably did about like...
I need to add it to my bingo book. for
Yeah,
myself.
I'd say like 10, 11.
And how much money is that?
You already got it all.
Damn it.
Yeah, it's not a lot
That's
of
right.
money.
You already blew it all on cigarettes.
Shit.
Yeah,
The Marlboro man came and left, bro.
yeah.
Had a
Now
quick
that we've
checkup with Joe
been
Camel.
training and doing all these D-rank missions, they've finally found it a good time to give us our first real mission out of the village.
Oh.
So, I'll meet you all outside of the Hokage office tomorrow morning. Until then, you're free to do whatever. Yeah, I'll see y'all then. And then he just kind of like puffs away into a puff of smoke.
How did he do that?
Probably a small pump.
juicy.
I think he's using magic.
It's real after
wait,
all.
that is real. That is...
No way.
That one's been around one person too long.
Yes.
I already forgot her name.
It's going around like a sickness.
So cool.
Fuka Fridays.
People just
Fuka
catching the
Friday.
Yeah,
magic.
Fuka.
I would die for Fuka Fridays.
Oh, what did this camp do to you?
He just misses his friends.
Actually, can
Oh
everyone
yeah,
roll a
that
con
person's
check
name's
for me real quick?
Fuka.
What the fuck did you say?
I thought Fuka was the persona Fuka.
That's where I got it from. Can everyone roll
Yeah.
me a con check real quick? See how you all did during Campo?
Oh fuck.
Chakra control?
Con.
Constitution, buddy. Nice try.
Save
Oh,
or just
hold on.
regular
Straight
check?
con.
Well, that's fine too.
How do I do that again?
Up at the top in the
Are
On
you
your-
kidding me?
you just
Oh
click on the
my.
word, the little 3 letters con.
What?
4.
Up at
I'm
the top where
dying.
your stat blocks are, if you click on the word Constitution or the little con on your
I need
details
help.
page of your character sheet.
I also don't remember how to get to.
Double click your
Double
table.
click your guy.
Girl.
Okay, my bad.
That's it's convulsing.
That's all right.
Okay, now what?
Click con at the top.
And then just
Normal.
hit normal?
Yeah.
I did
All right.
it.
Alright, so as you're all kind of like walking out, Kai and Mew leading the pack, Komori kind of dragging behind a little bit. Raiken's kind of like stretching, getting used to his newfound swords and all that. And as Raiken kind of like puts his sword like on the ground, using it to lever himself up, he'll kind of look behind and see
Am I
Setsu
crawling?
like crawling. Setsu is
doing that for?
bruised, battered.
Oh.
His nimble body didn't really take too well. All the training. Setsu wants another sandbag.
Gotta get that iron body, dude. He's so close.
Put me back in the mine.
Shut the door. Push the rock back over.
I'm sorry.
How did my training go?
You handled it the best, guy.
Of course I did.
As Setsu's kind of like crawling up behind, he's trailing behind all of you by quite a bit.
You can just bury me here.
Yeah.
Man, with a name like Campbell, I thought that'd be a lot harder, guys. But you know, I'm feeling pretty good. I think I could handle a few more sand vipers.
Wasn't too bad.
I think we did all right.
Yeah.
It was a cat nap, but
Where's Yaren?
Yeah, as you all are just kind of walking back into the village, you walk past another training ground. As you're kind of like glancing over into it, you see that it is Itami's team. What team is that?
That's Team 6.
Yeah, you pass by Team 6, which is Itami's team. You see them all just covered in dirt, sweating, panting, wheezing. Some of them are like bent over on the ground, like puking up blood.
at those losers,
Raiken,
guys.
funnily enough, you see Masaru, the one who like tried to duel you like in session 1.
Yeah.
He is passed out on the ground. And then as you kind of like walk past another tree, Itami's like leaning up against him. He's like, weak. Too weak. Not enough.
Whoa.
You just like kind of keep walking if you want. Yeah. So yeah, you guys pass by that. You pass by a few other teams too, training out in the woods. Their training is a lot more, probably a little bit easier than both your guys' and Itami's, but they're still sweating quite a bit.
Setsu, would you like some help with your injuries?
Yes.
Yes.
Can I do like a medicine check to help
Yeah,
ease his
yeah,
wounds? Okay. Don't worry, buddy. I got you.
Did you roll 1? Did you kill me? Oh no.
No.
It's a as middle of the
Just to
road as
help kills
possible.
instead.
Yeah, I'd say like you kind of like assess him real quick. You like look him over. He just looks really sore. You can maybe like get a few knots out really quick by like rubbing his like muscles a certain way, but you can't really do much for him. Fish and ibuprofen. Yeah, you can like ease it for a little bit, but it'll just take time.
I got some herbs for
Is
that.
magic.
Yeah.
Loosen your tense muscles a little bit.
Alright, do you guys want to do anything before tomorrow morning? Or do you just want to skip to that?
I'm gonna get some training in. But
Damn,
Get
Yeah.
some training done.
Okay, didn't know you like that.
I want it to be known that I am, doing some extra hard grinding,
Mhm.
some extra training,
A
put
little
it on the
cultivated.
record. Yeah, well, this has to be a perfect iron body.
Bro, I'm going to hit you with an empty palm technique. Bro.
Yeah.
Your ass is fucked.
Setsu, do you want to come with me? I want to get a few couple more hours of training before I call it.
This one is unsold.
Teacher's pet. Yeah, go get an apple, you fucking.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be doing some training.
What?
I'll train with you, Kai.
Oh, awesome, Riken, let's go.
After they leave, I want to say loudly to the other two, those guys are freaks.
Well, dedicated at least. Got a funny way of showing it though.
Mm.
Alright, so Kai and Rai can go out to train a little bit more. The three of you, what are you all up to?
I mean, probably got some chores to take care of at home.
Yeah, that's fine.
You gotta go do your job.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I gotta go serve
Oh,
my
fuck.
family.
That's so fucked.
What?
Bro, you got your ass kicked for a week and then you had to go work your 9 to 5.
Yeah.
I do this for the love of the game. All right.
Alright, so Komori, you go home. Your sister kind of like gives you like a smile and a nod. And then you guys get to cleaning for the rest of the
That's
day.
right. I scrub them floorboards.
Miu?
Probably just go on a gentle walk to not like stay still, but also to like nothing too aggressive.
But
Yeah.
you're
My
so
body
close.
time.
You're so close to the iron body. You have to push it.
Gotta keep pushing.
Don't trust him.
I'm already brawny. What you mean?
You could have some gold signs
Still
by the
just
end
a
of the week.
copper. Yeah, we need our gold signs immediately.
Old side.
I
Yeah.
know
Gross ass
the
centipede
benefits of not pushing myself too much. Your body needs time to recoup a little bit.
Really
Like I said, I'm not gonna stay stationary. I'm just gonna take a little walk. A nice
You
little
lose your
walk.
remnant at this. You keep
Okay,
talking
we're
like
going
that.
to the forest of death.
Yeah.
Alright, so Miu, you go up like out on like a little walk through a park and a few little areas in the Konoha village. Kind of like just keep yourself moving afterwards, but also like kind of take a breather after Camp Hell. And then eventually, once you make your way home, your family's all there smiling, greeting you with open smiles. Your mom is kind of like fussing over you since you got like a little bit scuffed, but yeah, that's how you spend the rest of your day. Setsu?
I'm gonna do the exact. I'm gonna go home immediately and lay down.
Yeah, as you walk through the dojo front door, old man Shinsei just like opens one eye, kind of like grunts. It's like, well done, Shinsei.
No, not a word.
He kind of like, his expression like softens a little bit, and he kind of like, as you kind of go off to bed, just like lay down. A few minutes will go by, and he'll bring in like some tea and like a warm pack for you. He'll kind
You
of like,
are my favorite grandpa.
he'll like pat your head, and then he'll go off to attend to his other dojo duties. And then
That'd be
Kai
so
and
funny.
Riken. You're just kind of staring each other down right now. What are you guys up to?
Um,
Okay, let's chop down a tree.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yes, yes, we'll chop down this tree.
One of these big ass trees.
I want both of you to go ahead and roll a strength check, I guess.
Just. Well, Riken,
All
the
right.
tree.
Yeah. So you decide to get into a little contest, I guess. And as you start cutting down your tree, Kai, you're still huffing. You're huffing, but you see Riken to the right. He is slamming at that tree like crazy. By the day's end, his has fallen. Yours isn't even like a quarter of the way through.
Well, I am using a spear.
Sure.
Well, you'll get there one day.
I really thought the spear would work.
It's not the best tool for the job.
It is very short.
I just have to work harder next time.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna sleep here.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
I think I'm gonna go home. You know, if you're
Oh,
free to come with if you want. I mean, we have rooms.
that's okay.
I was gonna get got by those deadly parasites.
Yeah.
Crazy thing to say to a fucking orphan, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
That's crazy,
home.
considering that's literally what you did last session.
It is.
Oh.
I think.
The exact same thing.
I don't know what you're talking to.
I was gonna say someone forgot to mention that he just showed us up.
Oh, well, I mean, the offer still stands. But okay.
That's okay.
All right.
Yeah, I should
Yeah,
say that
Kai,
last
you
time.
head back to your home in the crisp night air. You kind of take it all in. You're pretty happy, you know. Finally getting your first mission soon. What you've always wanted. And hopefully in the future, maybe you can bring back the glory of the Land of Sky. But as you open the door to the Yaritobi Smoking Skillet, your mom and dad are sitting there waiting. Embrace you with some nice hugs. They're kind of like ask you why you're back so late, and then you tell them you're training and all that. But have a good rest of your night. And Riken, I need you to make a survival check, dog.
Yeah.
All that hard work, and then you wake up with a fucked up crick in your neck.
All right. So fortunately, you have done this before. You're not great at it, but you kind of like scamper up pretty high into like some trees to make sure you don't get any creatures nibbling at you while you sleep. But you don't really find anything too comfortable or, I mean, it's about equitable to your orphan bed. Probably a little worse, but you sleep okay. You get woken up a few times by some mosquitoes, but you're all right.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh, it
Big
is.
ass mosquitoes.
You find your thoughts kind of drifting to your homeland and how well you've been doing recently, as you kind of drift off to sleep.
Actually, I think I'm just going to like lay here for a little bit, and then I'm gonna be like, "Well, this sucks." And I'm just gonna
Okay.
go back to the orphanage.
Yeah. Yeah, as you make your way back to the orphanage, you kind of like creep in. The overseer of the orphanage like is waiting for you, nods his head twice, or shakes his head twice, I mean, and then just walks off as you go to your room.
hmm
It is morning, so you guys all meeting up outside the Hokage office.
Yes, which is where?
Over here.
Okay. Ah!
Stop
What
it!
the heck?
Huh?
Scared the crap out of me.
Oh, we gotta meet up. Shit.
Kamori's late as usual.
Fuck you!
Oh,
You have to show up her sister in cleaning.
Yeah.
As Komori is the last to arrive, Cass is like sitting there, one finger on his chin. All right, good to see everyone again. Yeah, I mean, not really point in sitting around. Let's just make our way in, shall we?
are we get to do some more training today, Sensei?
Kind of like looks over at you. He's like, perhaps. I did have some things planned on the way. But yeah, we'll find out. As
Want to
you
get
guys
reminded
all-
about our homework too, fucking guy.
As you
We
all
have to
kind
get
of,
stronger.
yeah, he
I
kind of
hope we
like
don't
looks
have any
over his
more.
shoulder. That's right. And I fully intend on making you all stronger. He kind of like walks into the building, holds the door open for all of you.
I
Um,
whispered to Setsu, "How you doing today? How you feeling?"
I'm doing great.
Just needed a soft pillow to lay his head on.
You know, something about sleeping made me feel perfectly fine.
Hmm.
Wow, this is cool. They usually don't let me in here anymore.
More.
Lord.
Cass
What'd you do the
chuckles.
first time you were here?
It was a whole thing. We don't need to get into it.
Later
Shouldn't we?
date, later date.
As you're saying that, Riken, you can see like Cass's mouth just going up in a smile.
Is there like a picture of Riken that says "Don't let in"?
Yeah, just like on the front door.
Big red X.
Yeah. Yeah, as you guys are all kind of walking through the Hokage building, Riken, you've been in here before. You kind of connect the dots a little bit, as if you like remember from like a little while ago. You hear these like ominous noises as you kind of walk through the halls. And then whenever you get like near a ventilation shaft, it sounds like the building itself is like breathing. Like some kind of like ancient being is just
Oh
like
my
breathing
God.
life into the walls.
It's a monster house.
Oh no!
And as you kind of
What's her name?
come up to the Hokage office, it just keeps getting louder, this like breathing. And now you kind of recognize it. Why are there two of you?
I was just
Um,
about to say that.
You
It's like,
recognize it not as a breathing, but as Cass opens the door, you see this guy over here. You know him as Naru Shikigami, just sighing really loud. As kind of Cass walks through the door, you all kind of follow after. There are just papers everywhere. On the ground, on the walls, on the fan above, in the ceiling, just stuck everywhere. And every time Majima just kind of like flicks one to the side, just kind of going through the ventilation shaft.
This is such a fire hazard.
Oh god, is this our mission?
To clean up his office?
As you say that, Kamori Majima kind of like looks up, looks like a little bit surprised. Huh? He just starts like laughing. What genin are so bold to enter my office? I'm the Hokage, you know.
Contractually
Yeah, we
obligated
know
ones
that.
are.
Nara kind of like whispers over. They're here for the first mission out of the village, Hokage. Oh yeah, right. I forgot that's a tradition. Genin's first mission out of the village and all. Yeah, come on up. Let me see ya. Let me get a good look.
Okay.
Do I have to?
I imagine he smells the closer we get.
Not. He's got that old people smell, but it
Yeah.
doesn't smell bad.
Okay.
Majima kind of like looks over at you, Riken. You graduated?
Damn!
He like shakes his head. Well, we'll see how this goes, I guess. Anyway, Cass, come up here. Oh, right.
Hey, this guy's a real asshole, huh, guys?
Oh, even the Hokage thinks you're stupid.
Cass comes up, kind of like turns around, crosses his arms, just kind of like stands there, at rest, basically. All right, future Genin and Leafs of the village.
Well, we're already getting.
We're already getting.
Did we get demoted?
He stands there for a second. He blinks a few times. Current Genin
Oh,
and
God.
Leafs of the village. Future Chunin. Future Jonin, maybe. Congratulations on your first mission out of the village. Naru sighs again. He kind of like stands up from his chair, starts pacing back and forth. Your mission as Shinobi of the Leaf is an honored one, an ancient one, going back about 100 years or so, actually, so not that ancient in the grand scheme of things. But your mission today is was it again? He kind of like whispers a few things. Oh, right. He kind of like goes back to his seat, sits down. All right. He like goes through a few papers. He like looks over at the wall. He like sticks out his finger. Like a little string of chakra pops out and it like drags it to his hand. Oh yeah, this is the one. All right, so he kind of like reads it over real quick. It seems we've got a merchant caravan that's been having some issues with shipments going missing recently. Funnily enough, it looks like all of the guards and transporters, caravaneers, have never been touched, and there's likely some kind of, he like does jazz hands, weird stuff going on. I don't know. The person who sent out the request says it only used to happen once every few months, which were attributed to sage creatures and spirit beasts and whatever. But recently it's been happening every few weeks, and at one point twice in a single week. So they think something else might be going on, and they contacted us for help. Kind of like looks over at all of you. Oh, right. He like whispers over to Cass very loudly. Hey Cass, this might be a C rank mission. You still want to take it? Cass kind of like leans over his shoulder in an equally loud whisper. I have the utmost faith in the new sprouts of the leaf. And then he kind of like winks at the rest of you. All right, that's good. That's good.
I frown.
All right. So some other stuff going on. The council, the people who are supposedly in control of the leaf, as if it's not me, wink wink, they think it might be some kind of test from another village or something to weaken us. And then his tone actually like shifts to more serious, and he seems like more in control of himself for a moment. Cass, you keep an eye out for anything serious though, alright? And then Cass like nods back, and Majima nods as well. Alright, yep, that's it. That's all I know. I'll go ask the caravaneer whatever for anything else. You guys got any questions for me though? Or Naru, I guess. Either of us? No? Speak up. 3.
Shouldn't Hokage be younger?
He looks over at you, Raiken. No one can do it like I can. Raiken. We know what happened to the last Hokage. Bad things. I'm not letting another one of them take over.
Do you need all of this paper in here?
What happened to the last Hokage?
Everyone roll a history check. This is pretty common knowledge. Yeah, go ahead and roll a history check. Raiken on character does not know what fucking happened.
Guys, I think this guy killed the last Hokage.
It's all a bug.
Kamori and Kai, though, you know that the last... Oh yeah, Miyu as well. You all know that what happened to the last Hokage. Let me check my notes. I believe it was like 7 years ago. Train year 104. So 3 years ago, actually. I'm surprised Raiken doesn't know. So yeah, 3 years ago, the last Hokage, Jin Yamanaka, was deposed and dishonorably discharged after some very suspicious things were happening. It was never revealed to the public, but you all know that he was dishonorably discharged, and Majima, which was the Hokage before him, from about 15 years ago, took over control afterwards, as Majima was actually... Yeah, Kamori, you would know. When Jin was chased out of the village, Majima led the group that went after him. And with the 24 as well, you would know that he is MIA, presumed alive.
Presumed alive?
Yes.
Okay.
I believe, yeah, MIA, presumed alive. Yep.
All right.
But yeah, that's what happened to the last Hokage. And then
Gosh.
Majima kind of like looks over at you, Komori. That's what I got Naru for. He cleans everything up. Naru just sighs really loud.
I like fully bow to him in pity and respect. Like,
Maybe he should be the Hokage.
What a
Naru
fucking
just gives you
nightmare.
a wry smile and then shakes his head. Any actual questions?
What do they sell?
The caravan?
Yeah.
Hell if I know.
Okay.
Apparently they're pretty big here though. Greenleaf Tea Syndicate? Greenleaf Syndicate? I don't know.
were there any major injuries or deaths when they were being robbed from?
No, that's the weird thing. They have guards with them. It seems to just happen under their noses, and they don't know.
Mm.
I mean, yeah, you'll be able to talk to the guy leading the caravan and the Greenleaf Syndicate or whatever. You'll meet up with them before you leave. Anything else?
All right.
No.
I think we're good, sir.
Yeah, he gives it another few seconds. All right, get out of here. Get out of here. Cass, keep him busy. I don't want to see him again for a little bit.
All right.
He kind of like nods.
We all leave before our sensei. Just like, I fuck this.
Yeah.
He smelled bad.
He smells really bad.
Yeah, as you guys are kind of making your way out of
File management.
the Hokage building, you kind of like, as you're all walking towards the gate. So, what did you all think of our renowned Hokage?
Is that a trick question?
Is that a joke?
He chuckles. He's getting up there in age, but when he's of right mind, he's still very competent. Don't let his room fool you. You saw how he knew exactly where the mission was, despite his room being like, that.
Tornado?
Yes. Yes, Miyu, it is like a tornado.
I mean, politically speaking, he probably very clearly leaves a nasty paper trail everywhere he goes.
He
Oh,
chuckles
this
again.
one.
Yeah. Well, as much as I'm sure many houses and clans here would like to say otherwise, he is still the strongest ninja we have. So,
What the fuck does that say about us?
It feels like a really low bar, yeah.
he shrugs. Well, other than the sage, of course.
You have a sage?
Kind of like looks over at you. Yes, every major nation has a sage.
Mm-hmm. Of the six paths.
Oh. What? Okay.
You guys all just kind of make your way. Hold on. Yeah, you guys make your way. To
We're
the
pushing!
gate.
Oh, are we all going for ramen?
No. You are going straight to the gate.
Oh!
Do I not have any audio here? No, it's not.
Whoa.
I don't trust that guy. He's
Alright.
hiding his eyes. I don't trust him.
Oh my god. It's a conspiracy. It goes all the way up.
If this is up, our village is fucked.
How do I zoom in again?
Scroll.
You
wheel.
just sort of scroll wheel.
This fucking thing has a horrible scroll wheel.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Cass continues leading you to the.
He falls in the well. Oh no!
Whoa! He jumps over it with quite the flare. Lands on the other side, flourishes.
Okay, I'm gonna walk
A
around.
random
looking at the
passerby claps.
Great.
I didn't watch, but I see somebody clap, so I clap.
Yeah. Yeah, as you guys are all kind of making your way here. All right. Before we meet with them, oh, seems we missed someone. Oh, she's coming.
You!
Uh-oh.
What are you doing up there?
Jumps down.
Jumps the foot of the wall.
Cass nods as you leap from the top. I see you also have a bit of flair as well.
That was very cool.
All right, everyone.
It was alright.
So as you no doubt heard the Hokage say, this might be a C rank mission. I will be trying to stay out of it for the most part, just to let you guys handle things. But if anything happens, I will step in.
Please don't.
Kind of like looks at you, Reckon. I will not step in specifically for you, Reckon.
Good.
He nods. All right. Now, he kind of like looks over. It seems like the Caravaners are over there. So, he kind of like does a double take. Huh. Well, I'll be. Then he starts walking over. Hey, Satoshi. Kind of like looks over at this guy. Satoshi kind of like looks over. He kind of gives him a nod.
Does that man have whiskers?
He might. Yeah, Cass kind of like looks over at this guy, looks over at Satoshi, kind of walks up to him. They just start kind of talking amicably for a little bit.
You know it's bad when our sensei knows somebody.
And after like a minute goes by, it's like you guys kind of get this feeling of just like, well, no, yeah, all of you, other than Setsu, I guess. All of you kind of get this feeling of like just sitting there awkwardly while your parents talk to someone, just like for a few minutes. And Cass kind of like pats Satoshi on the shoulder. All right, I'll catch up to you a little bit later. All right, I'd assume you're the man in charge. Joe kind of like looks over at him. Yes, that's me. That's me.
Guys, didn't he say that we were going to be in charge of this? When did he take over?
Cass kind of like nods at him. All right. This is my group of Genin. They're well experienced, and you'll be in good hands with them. I'll be keeping watch to make sure nothing goes wrong. But other than that, I would like you to keep your point of contact with them rather than me. I'll just be keeping an eye out, all right? He kind of nods, and they'll kind of step off to the side again. Him and Satoshi will start talking. This guy will walk up. Let me show him real quick. Joe. Joe. And everyone is an owner.
Whoa.
Not an owner, a viewer. All right, so he kind of walks up to you, kind of like not really sure who to shake his hand, so he'll kind of like appraise each of you, and then put his hand out to shake you.
That's fucked up.
Hello.
I slowly lift my hand up and shake his hand.
Yeah, he gives you like his hand is like a little bit weak, trembling. But yeah, he shakes your hand. My name is Joe Gyosha. I'm the man in charge of the Merchant Association, known as the Greenleaf Trade Syndicate. And he'll kind of like extend his arm off to these people over here. These will be the men on a caravan today, and for the following weeks, I suppose. You're all tasked with watching out over them and making sure the goods don't go missing again. So, as I am the owner of the Greenleaf Trade Syndicate, I will not be joining you. I will be staying in the village. Satoshi, I'll kind of point at that guy, will be heading the trade caravan, and he should know more than I about this particular trade route and all of that stuff. But I do know quite a bit about the mission itself. And of course I sent out the request as well. So if you have any questions, please ask now, because you will not be returning for some time.
I raise my hand.
Yes, you, with
do you
the
sell?
cool eyes. Oh, what we sell? Various things of various values. This particular trade caravan will be going throughout multiple villages, dropping off villages from one, taking it to the other. Goods, trades, linen, materials, ores, not whores.
Oh, goodness.
Oh my god, we're children, dude.
Sucks.
Yeah, you seem like a creep, dude.
Slip of
How
the tongue.
dangerous is the route your caravan normally takes?
It is normally quite safe. As I said in the mission briefing, I think, occasionally, every now and then, Sage Beast will play little tricks on us. horse. Play little tricks and take a few things, but recently, vast shipments have gone missing. Half of our load. Particular things. He looks like a little bit. He like looks to the side for a second. Yes, it's been happening a bit more often recently, so I think it's something beyond just sage beasts, and there aren't really usually bandits out either, so I think it's
Hey, old
something else.
man,
Yes?
how do we know you didn't take it?
He kind of like looks at you.
We
You
know
don't
Kage did
buy.
that. We had
He looks at you for a second. I mean, I have no reason to take it. It is my own trade caravan. They sell things. If I take it, then I don't sell them.
Yeah,
So-
yeah.
Wait, what
That-
about the
I'm sorry,
insurance
that-
money?
that was motive.
What is insurance?
Oh, guys. he's
Oh no.
Wait, do you actually think this guy doesn't know what insurance is? He's lying.
We're not as progressive as some other nations. We don't have insurance. If
Oh my
my
God.
caravan gets robbed, it gets robbed.
So
Wait, I
when
kinda
is
respect that.
insurance progressive.
No, I respect that.
I prefer State Farm, young man.
But that's
Oh.
insurance.
So you do know what insurance is.
No, no.
Thanks, we gotcha. So
Yeah, we
now you have
got
to
him.
tell us who's really stealing your mysterious goods.
You know.
He starts tugging at his collar.
Okay, I want to insight
He's
on
the
this guy.
Sure, you can insight. He's not actually tugging on his collar, but he is genuinely like not entirely sure what's going on.
This guy's not all there.
Yeah.
This is Sleepy Joe.
Okay, you're off the hook for now, but you need to get insurance.
He'll kind of like
We'll
nod.
be back.
Wait. I have another question.
Yes.
How much are we getting paid for this?
He kind of like thinks about it for a second. I believe it was attached to the mission details. Your Hokage's secretary or whoever should know.
We're getting robbed.
I'm sure you
They
get paid
didn't
on
tell us.
completion.
Okay. Wait, do we get insurance? Are you paying for it, bro? You know how much insurance
He looks over
costs?
at he looks
Yeah.
over at you, Reckon. I believe you guys are the insurance for me to make sure nothing goes wrong.
But who
Great.
watches the Watchmen?
He kind of points his finger at Cass. He like looks over and waves with a smile.
Well,
We'll do our best for you, sir.
He kind of nods and kind of like walks over to them. All right, Satoshi, I'll leave them all in your care. Then he kind of walks off.
guys, I don't trust the old man.
I think he did it.
I mean, he just seems a little addled.
Listen, I've read
Satoshi,
one book in my life. It was a mystery novel.
How long did it take you?
It took me a while.
I only read books that have pictures.
3 years.
3 years.
3 years.
Well, I read the first half and I just made my guess at who did
Yeah.
it.
Were you right? Did you like flip to the end?
No, I just assumed I was right.
Oh, you just like did your own little private parlor scene.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Satoshi will kind of like, after laughing for a second with Cass, will kind of walk over to you guys, address you all. All right, everyone. He kind of like bows in like a very flashy way. I will be in charge of this caravan for this mission. And from what Cass tells me, you will be in my care. And I guess I will be in yours if anything goes wrong. So he kind of like looks around. Without further ado, I guess we can get going, huh?
I don't like the way this guy's looking at me.
Roll insight immediately.
What kind of wares you got?
Yeah,
The
he
old
like
man
looks
didn't know.
over.
The old man didn't know.
Ito, what do we got? He kind of like walks back. For this shipment, looks like we just got a bunch of iron ore and a few ingots for some crafters at a nearby village called Keaton? Yeah, Keaton. We're going to Keaton, boss. So she like nods. All right, yeah. Or I guess some crafter supply for Keaton, it looks like.
Okay.
Mean and Fent. Lamp oil, rope, bombs, heroin, meth, cocaine, whores.
Wait. Go back. You say bombs? No.
Huh? Huh? All
Hey,
right.
do you guys have any cigarettes?
Kind of like looks over at you. I mean, we were picking some up out of town a little bit down the way, but I ain't selling them to you, kid.
Oh, I know
Not
who's
selling
gonna
them to you,
steal
kid.
those.
Brother.
Reckon we've talked about this habit of yours.
I've already solved the mystery of the missing cigarettes.
Listen, I can stop whenever I want to.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, I'll believe you.
Good.
Riken wouldn't lie.
I've never done it before.
Really?
Stopped?
Who knows?
Wow.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah. I guess we don't have to wait for Sam. All right, boys, load up. Let's get moving. So she kind of like walks off. The two workers are kind of like gearing up the caravans. I forgot.
Can I
to move
watch
it
them
down.
as they're like loading things just to keep an
Yeah.
open eye out?
Go and roll a perception check.
Sure. I'll do that right now.
Whoa. Yeah,
Oh shit.
they're loading it up. Nothing seems out of place. You do notice that one of them kind of like trips over his feet for a second. It seems like a small chunk of iron falls out, and he just doesn't notice and puts the crate away into the truck or caravan. I mean,
You know what? Okay, I'll return the iron to the crate when I get the chance.
okay, yeah. I do like incognito.
Yeah, I don't want him getting in trouble.
Yeah, he doesn't notice. Yeah. So you kind of stealthily put it back in and kind of sneak back off to the rest of your team.
Maybe they're getting robbed if they're just dropping shit left, right, and center.
Yeah, they just forget where an entire shipment is.
Yeah. I don't know, boss. It just all went missing.
I just up and walked away. I don't know.
We follow their like trek here, bro. We'll find all the missing
Yeah.
shit.
There's just a hole on the bottom of the wagon.
Yeah.
There's no mystery. It's just incompetence.
I can
They
see it.
just suck.
Yeah. All right, gang. Let's get moving. Cass kind of like motions towards them to kind of climb into a caravan,
Come on, gang.
into a carriage. You'll kind of sit down. As you all are kind of making your way out of the village, a decent amount of time goes by. You just kind of all in the back together, not really interacting with any of the caravaneers quite yet. Just kind of letting them do their own thing. Eventually, well, actually, as you guys kind of are going off, Kav's kind of like looking between all of you. He's kind of like telling you about the importance of your first mission and like kind of like looks to each of you individually. So, how are each of you feeling?
11.
Any of you feeling nervous out of the village for the first time, or?
A little bit.
Not terribly.
Not at all.
I've been outside the village.
No way.
You should know this about me.
He kind of nods at each of you, respectively. Well, just know that you're all here for each other. You're all a team. It's natural to feel a little bit anxious about these things. Just know that each of you have each other's backs. And no matter what, I'll always be there for you as well. All right?
No, wait, right? Is that true? Do you have our backs?
No, I have your friends. Just stand behind me.
Okay.
I don't think I want you having my front.
Oh, well, I didn't mean it like that. I'm sorry.
Just know that each of the feelings that each of you have, respect each of them. Some of you are cautious, some more arrogant, some more reckless. Nothing, there's no bad way to handle things.
I think 2 of those were
just-
me.
Just be sure to consider all your options, and everything should turn out well.
Yeah.
You
Right.
beat us up for a week straight. Isn't it a little too late to start
It was
acting?
longer than a week. It was like
He
months.
smiles at
It was
you.
more than a month.
Dang, I
Isn't it
must
like-
have beaten you up a little bit too hard, Setsu. That was a month.
Knock the sense out of your brain.
He laughs. Maybe I should.
Perception out the window.
Yeah, maybe I should tone it down next time.
I only
It
focused
wasn't-
on the one
no,
week
Sensei,
you
it wasn't
only
that
hit
hard.
me. I only
Cass kind of
Yeah,
nods.
Blocked out 3 whole weeks.
Yeah.
your eyes
Yeah.
were the same color when we started.
Yeah, this isn't that color. This is blood. This is
You just never went and got it checked out.
He's just missing an arm now.
Yeah.
How am I supposed to shoot my bow with one arm, Sensei?
Use your feet.
You sicko.
No square breaths.
Just use your feet.
You
Mhm.
That's what I'm saying.
that.
Cass kind of like shrugs. Well, hopefully it wasn't too hard because I've got a little bit more training here in a second. A little bit of
Yes!
a different variety. Once
Okay.
once midday comes around and the caravan takes their break, we'll go out for another brief session.
Yes,
All right.
I'm ready.
So
Okay.
Run up trees.
time continues to pass for a while. Some
So
of
then
you
in
kind
the
of
movie
just
we'll-
exchanging small talk. Others of you brooding silently, sharpening your swords. I don't know who. Someone, maybe, perhaps.
Scary.
Eventually, midday comes around, and as the caravans kind of trundle to a bit of a stop, Satoshi kind of calls a halt and a midday break. You all kind of climb out of the caravan. Cass kind of scampers off somewhere real quick, and then it says he'll be right back, and then like
I hate
maybe
it when he scampers.
10,
No,
15 minutes go
Scampers
by.
so strangely.
Yeah, yeah, it's like on all fours, scampering. About 15 minutes go by. He comes back to collect you all. All right, everyone. I got a little bit more training for you all. Follow me.
Just elixirs.
Does
Finish.
not
Right.
own
Sorry.
any token with vision in this scene.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
yeah.
Here's some new training. You're blinded.
What the fuck is
You're
mini game?
blind. Now run.
Holy shit.
All right.
Holy
Ignore this. This is like
We
in
entered
front
the
of you
scroll
are like
dimension.
5 like very brief like some kind of like maze like obstacle course. And then he'll kind of like point to each of you, kind of like directing you out each one of you to take a different one.
Okay.
We already did this.
This is a bit different, Raken. This time I'll be able to assess everyone rather than just you, alright?
Oh no.
He kind of like steps back a little bit. You can tell that each of them, at least from the outside, look a bit different, although you're not really sure how. He'll kind of just like look over at all of you. Alright. Now then, before each of you is a maze, as you can clearly see, I leave it up to you to navigate and discover the best way to go about it. Can use any skills at your disposal. And afterwards, we'll go over what you all did and ways to improve and all that stuff. This should be our last major on-screen training session, so I look
What do you
forward
mean
to
by
your
that?
results. What? I didn't say anything.
I jumped. There's like only one way to do a maze.
He kind of like
He's
raises his
not
hand
gonna
up.
look at us from
Begin.
now on.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest, I don't see a maze.
Is it like a maze of the
Okay.
mind?
You know
Yeah.
what? Somebody's got to start it off. All right,
Holy
guys.
shit, it's a minefield.
Yeah, get it. Go.
I blow up
What's that
immediately.
No, there's 5 individual mazes. It isn't just one.
Okay.
So you each have your own. This is just to say. So how this is gonna work is you'll each like choose a skill to use, and then you'll just kind of describe how you go about solving the maze.
Okay.
You can just go top to bottom. Amori, how you handling it?
I am going to. I'm gonna use my survival skill, I think.
Sure.
Just to like track previous movements through the maze, anything that he might have left behind while making it. That sort of thing.
Yeah, that's great. Go ahead and just describe how you navigate through the maze then.
What does the actual maze look like? Is it like
It's like twisting and turns. Just think of like a hedge maze, but with like
okay, I think it
extra
was
stuff in there, more or less.
Yeah. I basically just want to like look at the dirt and like the worn paths and see if there are any like previous footprints or anything of the sort. Any sign of his passing. Brazilian dirt. Oh no!
Geo Rainbow right there. This is South Sudan.
Oh shit. Well, that's what I do. I just look for any signs of previous passing to find my way through.
So, as you kind of go through it all, you kind of notice various ways. You can kind of tell somehow, like, he constructed certain walls certain ways, like with his clay. And you can tell a little bit of, like, the order of how he made them. And after a bit of time, you do spend, like, a decent amount of time just piecing everything together, going through different paths and so on. But you kind of piece together a certain wall was like constructed first before everything else, and you can kind of follow that to the end.
Perfect.
Then as you kind of cross the finish line, Cass will kind of like nod at you. Very clever. I wasn't expecting you to use my walls like that. I feel like not many people would notice that. I'm very proud of you, Komori.
Thank you, sir.
And we'll see the finishing order once everyone else is done. Miu?
No. What am I using? Like,
Any
of your
skill you
skills.
want.
would it be weird to use, like, crafting?
No,
Would it be...
No, you can use crafting.
No?
You just have to say how you use it.
Oh. I'm not good with on the spot like this.
You can just come back to it if you want.
They don't all have to be like unique or anything either.
No.
Oh,
It's weird how it like says you as when I'm clicked on you.
scared.
Yeah.
Scary, bro.
Possessed.
I mean, if I do use crafting, like, since he used clay, then like I could kind of like, I don't know, see the technique he used.
You could.
Like I could get it.
Yeah.
You can look at what walls will blow you up. You can
like like direction, you know, just like
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
You wanna roll for it?
the intention
at-
behind it.
You can
Like-
see like which walls are supposed to be dead ends type thing. I see
Yeah.
what you're saying.
Yeah.
Get a sense of what the
Graphic.
artist was trying to convey.
He is an artist.
Ooh.
The artistic tempest.
In artiste.
Do I have to roll anything?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, roll crafting.
S-
Alright. Yeah, so as you kind of like before you enter, you kind of examine the maze itself and kind of look over everything. You kind of walk in, as you're kind of like looking around, looking for Cass's like intent when he was making the maze itself. You're kind of like looking around. You don't really get a whole lot of information from it. As you kind of just continue walking around the maze, you get lost for a little bit, but eventually you get like a slight clue. He seems to have like left like a slight imperfection, like a certain one of the maze corners. And as you kind of trace it back a little bit, you kind of notice that this slight imperfection also happened at several other corners. So even though it took you a little bit of time to figure it out, these slight imperfections do eventually kind of lead you all the way out. It takes you a bit of time. You see Komori already waiting there at least. Yeah, you finish it well enough. Setsu.
I got a question.
Yeah.
Could I like? Okay, is there like a ceiling? Did he make a ceiling for this maze?
No.
Clever.
Can I like climb up like a nearby tree and like look at the maze from up top?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to do that and kind of like find the path.
Yeah, sure.
Like-
I will say though, he did like choose a spot that is a bit out of the way of trees, so you'll
Can
probably
I
have to
climb up? Can I climb up like
Yeah.
On the
side of
hedge?
the maze? Yeah,
Yeah,
because it's all made out of like clay. So
Yeah, the nearest tree is quite a ways away, so it'll have like a bit of an awkward angle, but you'll be able
Well,
to.
can I
hopefully
just
climb
climb up on the side of the maze?
You can try. Roll a
Yeah,
chakra
that was
control.
Well, actually, I was wondering if I could blink up to the top with my
Blink?
ability,
Mm.
where I could move to a spot.
Yeah, sure. I'll need a acrobatics check at the top though,
Okay.
due to reasons.
Due to him about to blow me up for trying this.
The spikes that are about to shoot out the top of the cliff.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, as
Cheater!
you blink up to the top, and as you kind of try and like put some chakra at your feet to kind of like keep stable there, you notice that the wall itself is made out of like anti-chakra to conductive material.
Okay.
I believe he told you about that during his training, but you might have forgotten. I forgot as well. Until you mentioned that. But as you kind of like try and chakra stick to the top of the wall, you also notice the top of the wall is like not conducive to balance either. So you get a very brief glimpse at some of the maze. So go ahead and roll a perception check at disadvantage before you fall off.
Perception.
Anti-homeless benches.
You for real, bro.
Cass hates chakra.
10.
So with that, I mean, that was a very quick little thing you did there, but you think you can get maybe the first little bit of the maze, you feel like.
Okay.
You at the very least know several dead ends at the beginning.
Yeah. I'm gonna say, fuck it, and just run. So I wanna, when I'm in here, kind of like look for traps, like investigation wise, look for traps.
Sure.
And then like when I see traps, I want to like blink over them and like just keep running.
Sure.
And just like sprint, run, blink over traps. So investigate.
Were there traps in there?
I don't know. I don't trust this motherfucker. I don't know. I would assume it's not just a maze. I would assume he's put some traps in, right?
I don't know. I didn't have any trouble.
Yeah, well, you fucking.
Yeah, we made it through.
Yeah, we made it through just fine.
Yeah, you fucking. I might not.
Listen, I got a little lost, but I didn't run into any traps.
Alright, yeah. So as you're kind of making your way through, kind of like trailing your hand on like one wall, just kind of like keep track of your current location. You do notice several strange like bulges in the ground, and at one point your hand kind of like drifts over a certain part of the wall where you think may have been something. As you kind of like contour the lines a little bit, you kind of like step back, very small like puff of like gas kind of pops out, and then it's like a brief sigh of relief. You step forward, make a dex save.
Okay.
Wall farted.
Okay. The wall.
You kind of like quickly barrel roll backwards. Little brief explosion kind of pops. The ground shakes. All the other people who are in the maze are just like get a little bit worried for a second, but you keep going.
He's trying to kill me.
I'll be here like he's trying to kill me.
He's trying to kill me.
He's stealing from the company. It's him.
Smell.
It's
Smells
him.
like sulfur. Smells like stinky.
He sells
sulfur.
rotten eggs, yeah.
Yeah.
Cass is the villain. I yell as I'm running through the maze.
After a decent amount of time though, you do eventually make it to the end. Coming out like decent pace, probably in front of Miu, not before Amori though. Kai, what are you up to?
Eating a bunless burger.
Alright, Racken, what are you up to?
Here, I can do it. I got a jutsu.
Between noms. Num
Bro
num, I like
does
to do
have
this.
jutsu.
Num num.
I'm gonna cast
Tries
a
to do hand
jutsu.
signs, but he fucks it up with the burger.
Drops the burger. Oh no!
Overdrive.
Yep. I want to just kind of get through this maze quickly and agilely.
Oh,
like a bolt of lightning, just bolt through as quickly and efficiently as possible.
Yeah, that would be, go ahead and roll me, since you have overdrive active, I'll let it be an acrobatics at advantage,
Cool.
because overdrive does give you advantage.
Strength.
Yeah.
That's a natural 20.
So as you all are at the starting line, they all kind of like assessing it in various ways. You see Setsu kind of like looking up on the wall, trying to considering something. Kai just does a few hand signs. A massive burst of lightning erupts around him, and he just dashes right in. And you hear on the other side distantly, "Time! Kai is done."
Nice.
All right,
Are you
Riken.
blind, Setsu?
You know what? All I'm gonna say, I did
You
the most
also-
damage.
You
in
do
the
also hear
first
behind you a lot of like explosions going off because you just outsped the traps.
Outran
I want
the
to say this for the record. I did the most damage in the first, encounter with him. I took the least amount of strain during Camp Hell, and now look at me.
All true.
There's
If you got here
But,
first, you're
but
talking to nobody.
history remembers the person who finished the objectives, which was Riken.
That's true.
It's like a DPS farming in a fucking game while people
Yeah.
do the actual objective. I'm just doing it for the kills.
I reckon.
Yeah. Are there any, so outside on the wall, are there any like cracks or anything on the clay?
Go
Is it
ahead and
very
roll a investigation or crafting check.
Maybe crafting. That's an one.
No, they look pretty good. Looks like a pretty well constructed maze.
Okay. I'm just going to I'm gonna use one of my swords to help me climb up to the top.
Yeah. That works. Yeah, that works.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll an athletics.
Can I do acrobatics instead?
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
Damn, I'm rolling like trash.
Yeah, so as you kind of like embed your sword in, you notice the clay itself kind of like, it's like memory clay, so it kind of slowly begins pushing out your sword, so you don't have too much time, depending on what you want to do.
Dude, you were gonna do my idea, which is just run along the top, right?
Yeah.
That was my idea too. But I fucking fell down.
Yeah, the memory clay is like slowly pushing your sword out, and as you kind of go to climb with your chakra feet, you notice that it does not stick to the wall either.
Yeah, as it's kind of pushing my sword out, can I just jump up top, just leaving the sword behind?
Yeah, sure, go for it. Since it was a 10, I'll need another acrobatics check.
Okay,
Yeah, it's good.
there we go.
Yeah, I'll say you land on the top as well. You notice that the footing is not good at all. You have pretty decent odds of like falling off.
Okay, I mean, I'm just going to mentally memorize the layout of the maze.
Yeah, go ahead
that
and
easy, huh?
roll survival or history. Yeah.
Okay.
History or wisdom?
If you just took the path I took, you could avoid all the traps and just casually walk through.
Well,
You each have
he has
different
his own
mazes.
maze.
Probably a straight line.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. It just gets a hallway.
Whatever. I'm just gonna run across.
Okay, yeah. Roll acrobatics at disadvantage. All right, you're good so far.
Damn.
You make it about a quarter of the way. Go ahead and roll it again. Okay, you
Oh.
fall immediately, like a quarter of the way through, and you don't really know where you are anymore.
He got lost.
You are just in a maze.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of casually just walk through the maze.
Can I go back
Okay.
and try to help him?
Roll a d20.
Yeah.
18 is not bad. So, Riken, you are a well-learned orphan. You know the route. You put one hand to the left, and you keep walking. You keep walking. Eventually, after quite a long time, you kind of eventually find your way out. And as you kind of look over to the left, you see Miu walking out a little bit before you. And then as you kind of walk out last, Cass kind of like looks over at you, kind of nods. All right, well done, everyone. Kamori, that was very well done.
Thank you, sir.
Being able to ascertain the motivations of my creation and how I made the walls. The correct route first and then filled it in. Very well done. Miu, very well done at finding out that I put small imperfections on the correct route. Good for you. Setsu, very clever, climbing up to see a possible route, getting a decent idea of the way, using that information to go as far as you can, and then keeping an eye out for traps the entire time. He kind of like looks over at Kai, he looks back at Setsu. Also, yours and Kai's were the only mazes I put traps in. Just thought I'd let you know.
Hell! What the?
Thank you for your faith in me, Sensei.
You're
Cass
trying to
kind
kill
of
me!
Kai, you've been performing among the best of this group, and
We're all
continuing
doing
to
well,
impress.
Sensei.
He nods. You all are very good at doing your own respective skills. I'm very impressed with each of you. Kai, what you just displayed was honestly impressive. Using your lightning jutsu to make sure all the traps were disabled or you were just too fast to hit them. Taking every route possible in such a brief time, that was very impressive. However, do keep in mind for the future, the quickest and most direct route might also be a little bit dangerous as well. So keep that in mind.
Apologies.
Apologies, old master. And then Raiken, very well done. Was trying to go up top. And then, honestly, just sticking to the left wall was pretty good. But not everything can be as lucky as that is. All right. Keep in mind that genjutsu are out there, and you can get trapped for quite a long time. So try and be a little bit more adaptive to each situation. Otherwise, I love the thinking out of the box. And well done. Well done, all of
That
you.
was my next plan, Tristan, was to just walk in through the exit and then walk back out.
All right, everyone. That concludes that training. I figured we'd have one more little segment, kind of exercise those little brains, those little noggins of yours.
Little.
Kind of like
trying to
looks
pull
over.
me up
I
again?
mean, you're like, what, 13, 14?
What's up with him only putting traps in mine and Kai's? I get Kai. Why me?
All right, so you all kind of follow Cass over to like just beneath a shaded tree near a stream to kind of rest after the.
Maybe you just did something to offend him.
He's evil, I'm telling you guys.
Just to kind of
I
like
knew Kai would appreciate it.
just to kind of like relax for a little bit, and he kind of like leans casually against the rock. You see like Satoshi over, kind of like looking over you guys, just kind of like you're not really entirely sure what expression on his face. Kind of looks like a little bit somber, maybe like as if he's like longing for something.
I told you they were roommates, guys.
He's lovesick, yeah.
They're very good friends.
Yeah, Cass kind of like leans against the tree and just kind of addresses all of you. All right, team. A shinobi strength isn't just fists or jutsu. Sometimes the brain, he kind of like taps his head, is the strongest weapon. So, let's test all of yours, shall we? I'm gonna give you a few scenarios, and I just want to hear how each of you would handle them. I mean, remember, there's rarely just one solution. Creativity is key here. So, yeah, just keep that in mind. I want answers from each of you. So, he kind of like puts his like head in his thumb for a second. Let's see here. I have an idea. So, he kind of addresses each of you. Oh, I should probably wait for Sam, actually. Hold on.
He's on his way back.
I mean, you should probably hear the question.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Just let him go
I'm
in
gonna-
blind.
I'm gonna need some answers, Kamori.
He gets back and he's like, so what's your answer? And he's like, huh?
I'm sorry, Sensei.
That's who gets Dono wall by
Forgive me,
Kamori.
Sensei.
Kamori.
In that case, I'm gonna be right back.
You need to give me answers when he asks a question, Kamori. Okay, deal.
Answers.
He's gonna ask us questions. I'm gonna need some answers.
Mm.
Well, yeah. It's the
Please
plan.
and thank you.
Well, we've all got to give him answers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please and thank you.
So be ready to give him your answer.
No, I don't think you're getting it. I'm gonna
Well,
need
I
help.
can't get it yet. I haven't gotten the question.
I'm gonna need help. Is what I'm saying.
Okay. Do you need somebody to read the question to you?
No, I'm gonna need you to help give me answers.
Oh. God, going potty.
Oh no.
How does
Overdrive
Cass
really
go
took it out of him.
He ran so fast he pissed his pants.
The overdrive
I couldn't
fucking
keep up.
relaxed his bladder muscles.
Yeah, the G's were too much for him. I'm sure you'll be able to come up with a good answer.
Impossible. He's
You're
trying to
right.
kill me. None of my answers are gonna be good enough.
He's trying to weed out the weak. Just kidding. Just
No!
kidding.
What the hell?
Guys, question was like, see if you can dodge this bullet.
I ducked
Gotta
wrong
catch it with your teeth, Setsu. You can do it. I believe in you.
It's like, that's not a question, Sensei, fuck!
I'm sorry.
Dodges it instead, and he just has like a strip of hair gone.
Yeah.
Do you think you can catch these hands?
Well, I mean, maybe. He just fucking decks me.
Just blast one in.
If you can dodge a ball, you can dodge a flash bomb.
You know, I bet these are gonna be real easy questions. That's all I'm saying.
I bet.
Yeah, maybe for you, me, and fucking Riken, you'll get easy questions.
Hmm. I mean, he's gonna ask for each of your responses, so
Yeah.
Oh, okay. If it's the whole group, yeah, maybe it is easy.
yeah, it'll be like the whole group, yeah.
Okay, cool. So we need to talk to each other about it, right?
No.
Says no.
Alright,
Shinobi
I'm
for
back.
themselves.
For good, I'm
not
not going. I'm not going back up
No,
for
we gotta
Julian
wait
stuff.
for Brian.
Yeah,
What did I miss?
Brian.
We
nothing
waited
yet.
for you.
You
Oh,
missed Brian so much. Admit it.
yeah, I did.
Well, he's not here to hear that, so.
That's the only reason he said it.
Sorry, I'm back.
Alright, say it again, sir.
Brian, we were just shit-talking you.
Oh,
Stop that things.
Actually, it was all Emma.
wow.
Listen, we had a class together and you had ignored me.
That's fucked up.
Evil.
Alright,
Alright, listen, you're gonna be a sort of outcast over there.
Cass kind of like looks over, like taps his wrist. Come on, guy. We're waiting for you, buddy.
Does he have a watch on?
Alright, I'll just repeat all of it. He kind of like leans up against the tree. Alright, team. Shinobi's strength isn't just their fist or jutsu. Sometimes the brain is the sharpest weapon. So, let's test yours. I'm gonna ask you all a few scenarios, and I want to hear how each of you would handle it. Remember, there's rarely just one solution. Creativity is key. He kind of like puts his thumb on his chin, thinking for a moment. Ah, I have one. He kind of like looks at all of you. One's nice. He kind of like looks at all of you. He assumes a more like serious tone just for like the sake of the question. You've all been tasked with delivering a sensitive message to an allied village, but the roads are being watched by enemy shinobi. Using standard methods like coded messages or sending a clone would be too risky, as they've set up chakra sensing barriers. How would you get the message through without being caught? Kind of like looks at all of you. This can be a team discussion, I can hear all of your opinions as well, but just tell me your thoughts.
Hmm.
He kind of nods at Mew. A bird's not a bad idea.
Oh no.
Well,
Anyone else? This is a group discussion.
you could travel in disguise.
A
The roads are being
does work.
watched anyways.
True.
You could buy our way in.
Bribery is effective. It can work. You'd have to find the missing link, though. Or a frail link, I should say. Someone who'd be able to be bribed.
Don't you just like
Corruption,
find
You'd also set yourself up to be caught, though, in that situation.
paper trail,
sneak in,
Very true, Mew.
a witness.
right? You just
Mm.
find like where they're weakest and sneak in.
That is an option.
If the main roads are being watched, you could travel alongside the road, but not within sight of the main road.
Also true, but everyone keep in mind, sometimes it's not about avoiding the enemy's eyes, but making them see what you want them to.
Well, that's what I said, disguises.
Exactly.
Have one
Ooh.
group, like, purposely be where they could be seen and have someone else,
A
or maybe
decoy.
two, go off. Yeah, like have.
Diversion. He kind of nods approvingly.
I mean, I know you said jutsus aren't the answer, but wouldn't a genjutsu have the same effect?
Yes, it would. Genjutsu is always a good idea, especially for information and deception fronts. These are all. There's no correct answer, guys. I just would like to hear your opinions and ways you'd go about handling this situation.
Probably all depends on each unique situation, right?
Exactly. I mean, keep in mind, I've only asked you a brief question. There's many possibilities otherwise. You know, what are the enemy's numbers?
True.
How many are watching the roads? Who is watching the roads? Is it Genin or Junin? There's many things to consider. Setsu and Kai, you haven't spoken up too much. What are your ideas?
Yes, I did. I said find the weak point and sneak in.
That's true.
This is messed up.
Good old-fashioned stakeout.
Stake out? He kind of like looks over at you, Kai. What do you mean by that?
You know, you sit and watch your enemies, just find out their patterns, and then that's when you find what's it called, like a
An open
weak
map?
link in the chain or something.
But depending on
Then-
the situation, it might be time sensitive to get the message through.
Mhm.
Is it time sensitive, Sensei?
For the purposes of this question, I'll say yes.
Well, assuming it's time sensitive, wouldn't it be safer and far more efficient to just eliminate the guards?
But what if we are outnumbered?
Then you do it with subterfuge. Find where they're camped, lace their food with some kind of sedative.
Once again, time sensitive. I don't know if we'd have time.
True.
All the while you're like discussing between each other, Cass is just smiling.
I don't like that. It feels perverse.
It's in the way that he's proud of his team.
Ah, I see. What do you think, Kai?
I said my thoughts.
Cass kind of
Okay.
nods. Alright, that's enough for that question. I'm pretty confident each of you would do pretty well in this situation. Be sure to talk it amongst yourself. I mean, some other ideas that I thought of pretty quickly off the bat were, I believe, kind of like thinks for a second. Alright, one, you could use just an ordinary item rather than some other kind of materials, and then just writing it on a rice paper hidden inside some merchant's goods. The shinobi will be looking out for the shinobi will be looking out for other shinobi and more, not quite obvious, but more taken after
I want to
approaches.
raise my hand after he says that.
Yes, that's it.
Is this got to do with anything about the goods that we're sneaking across borders right now? Does this have to do?
He laughs. No, I'm afraid it's not. Just a scenario you might find yourselves in as a shinobi.
It's a little bit of a brain
It's
tick.
a smart guess, though.
Another way I could maybe go about it, I believe Miyu, you said it. I don't know if you said it as more of a joke, but it was a very good idea. You could transmit the message verbally through a well-trained animal or insect that wouldn't attract attention. You can also utilize a fake message with misinformation. The real message is hidden in plain sight through a harmless object. So send a decoy message that will attract attention, but send another message hidden within something else. So he kind of nods. Alright, scenario 2. Kind of like thinks for a second. Let's say you're on a mission with your squad when one of your teammates gets captured by the enemy. You're outnumbered and low on chakra. If you go in head on, you're risking getting caught or worse. How do you get your teammate out without compromising the mission?
We have to get our teammate out.
He kind of
Yes,
frowns
Kai.
How out of character.
It just does. I was trying to get the question.
Are they
No,
important to me?
He's got to figure out the parameters of the question. He's got to.
Cass frowns at you, Kai. That is an option, but I would like to hear your other thoughts as well.
So we're
Well, the first thing would
Hostage.
probably calling for backup.
Backup is wise, and I never mentioned you could not get it. So, that is all, of course, a very good option.
Are we to assume that it's an active combat situation?
Let us assume, for this question, you are deep within enemy lines.
So they would just kill our teammate if we don't do anything.
He kind of thinks for a moment.
Or are they going to interrogate him?
Standard Shinobi protocol is to interrogate until you can gather as much information as you can, yes.
But depending on who they are, they might not
Be willing to
Exactly.
cooperate?
stay. Yeah, if we go in and they know, they might just. Ooh, this is hard. Because part of me just wants to go in and try to save my teammate, but the other part knows that's not
Oh.
the smartest decision.
Well, we have to do it no matter what, because that's our
Yeah,
friend
but
or comrade.
How would we go about it? Is the
I
Are
thing.
they just
There's
gonna
There's
kill
no
him,
smart way
or
of going
are they
about it.
in the city or
Apologies, Sensei. Could you repeat the question?
Sure. You're on a mission with your squad when one of your teammates gets captured by the enemy. You're outnumbered and low on chakra. If you go in head on, you risk getting caught or worse. How do you get your teammate out without compromising the mission?
Can we
And
take a
then-
hostage?
He kind of like looks at you. You could, but remember you're low on chakra. That might be difficult. He kind of like looks over at Miyu. And as for attacking head on, that is bold, but remember, sometimes a shinobi's job isn't just to fight, and sometimes the best victories are the ones you never had to draw a weapon for.
I guess there's always negotiation.
We ask nicely.
Too.
but doesn't that compromise the mission? Shouldn't we just request backup and follow?
Yeah, but what if we don't have? See, that's the thing. I was thinking backup. That would be the first thing we'd do, but then we'd have to have.
But
To
then
do
also, are
something
they
while
just
we
being
wait.
taken back to a camp, or are they be like taken back to like? It
They
depends.
just being interrogated on the spot, maybe.
Do they have defenseless hostages?
You just wanted
I
Yeah.
really want
Thinking
the
right now.
hostage.
You're really big on taking one of those.
Did we assume that our squad mate
Kai, what
was
is
carrying
that? What is
extremely
changed?
sensitive information?
The bad thing with the hostage is that they might, if they are quote like lower and on a totem pole, they might not care.
Cass will kind of pipe up. Alright. Let's assume they're not being taken back to the central headquarters or base, but instead this mission takes place out on the battlefield, field, wilderness, whatever. And they're currently being held in their nearby camp. But they will be heading back very soon and will be interrogating them all the while. Does that help?
What if we? Oh wait, no, we're low on.
Time of
Well, I
day.
like actually for that sort of situation, I like Kai's original idea of a stakeout. Then
How many of us have smoke bombs?
yeah, that's a good yeah. It probably
No,
makes sense.
wait,
to
surround them
possibly
and-
have for-
and-
This one's actually important. What time of day is it?
Cass will kind of like, Oh, well, let's see here. He'll like flip a coin. It is. It appears to be
Three-sided
evening.
coin.
3-sided coin.
Hide in the shadows.
Evening.
I mean, if we're sneaky enough, we could just sneak around and try and get them. Use,
Well, depending on the number remaining in the squad, couldn't we split into 2 groups? One that's meant to distract from afar and another that's meant to extract?
Cass
That's a
nods.
good idea.
Good idea.
I hate
Okay.
sneak ups.
Anybody else?
Now that seems like probably the best in that situation.
Kind of looks
At
between all
least
of
in
you.
my opinion.
Yeah, he looks between all of you. Thing if anyone else has anything to say.
I don't have smoke bombs, but I do have flash tags.
Are
Any
they?
kind
What too?
They're planning on leaving soon, right? So like they're
Yes.
they're going to be leaving imminently. They're not going to like sleep the night.
Yes.
Oh well, yeah. Well then, for sure, you just you cause a diversion and then you strike while they're transporting, right?
That would work pretty well, I think. And as for the smoke bombs and flash tags, remember, you do have to have these things on hand, and you should always prepare before going out on a mission. That's something to keep in mind.
In that case, wouldn't we also have chakra pills
Perhaps.
if we're prepared?
But what if we already used them?
Well,
Cass
I
kinda
think this
nods.
exercise is meant to.
that's on you.
Yeah, it's meant to stimulate your noggin.
You said low on chakra, so I assumed we either used them or we didn't have them in the first place.
That's a good
We
assumption
don't
to
have
make.
that as a resource
Yeah.
to fall back on.
Alright.
You didn't say anything about smoke bombs.
We're low
So
on
I
We
said,
still have
does
our-
anyone?
We still have our trusty tools.
Yeah.
low on
Yeah.
chakra and smoke.
If we
bombs.
are low on chakra, then you use the physical tools that you have.
Yep.
And like you said, your wits, your brain.
We could also make use of whatever environment we happen to be in.
True. Kind of like looks over at Komori. And what are some ways that you could use the environment to your advantage?
Well, if we're in a forest like we are now, we could stick to the treetops to travel around or above our enemies. We could set traps in the underbrush. We could, well, all sorts of things.
He kind of continues to nod all the way through. Well done. I'm pretty satisfied with that answer as well from all of you. Here's some other examples I kind of thought of. My first thought was actually also your exact plan. Creating a distraction away from a captured ally and then kind of using the other team to go in and capture them, or rescue them, I mean. Some other possible solutions might be maybe using a transformation jutsu to disguise yourself as one of the captors and get close
We don't
enough.
have chakra.
You would know transformation costs like 1 chakra.
Okay.
It costs 1 or 2. It'd be a risky play, but it is possible. Another way is, of course, infiltrating silently and then creating an opening for your teammate to escape, such as cutting their bonds without being seen and then signaling
Killing
them to
guard.
run. Kind of like nods hesitatingly. But yeah, there's our several options. Now then, let's go on with scenario 3. Kind of like drums his fingers a little bit.
Sorry.
Yes,
my mind went
Komori?
to such a grim place. I was like, because my
Yeah.
first thought was like, well, if they have information that's too sensitive to allow, like, falling into enemy hands, you just gotta kill them.
So you meant
Well,
kill the
there's
that.
captors.
And then like also like I assume if we're doing a mission like that, like if we are captured, we are to kill ourselves. Like
Yeah, if like it's too dangerous to give anything up, yeah.
But it depends on our mission, I guess.
Yeah, I mean that's like a last case scenario.
If we're trying to kill a Kage and they catch us, yeah, we better kill
Yeah,
them.
I mean that's. I think that's a ways off still.
Cass kind of looks between all of you. Well, if you ever do find yourself in those situations, I hope you have good teammates to get you out. And trust in your own abilities. Always.
I stare at Raiken.
Anyway,
Alright.
let's move on to scenario 3. Let's say you're in a tense negotiation with another village. You know they're hiding something, but they're skilled at deflecting your questions. How do you get them to reveal their hidden agenda without causing an outright conflict.
Oh. I was gonna say violence.
Well, there's always bribery. Again.
He nods. Money does solve a lot of issues.
Negotiation towards mutual goals.
Possibly. That is an answer as well.
That is an answer. Not a good one, but an answer. Without escalating into outright conflict.
If we're already in tense negotiations with them, do we already have spies in their village?
Good question.
He kind of like drums his fingers a little bit. Let's say that we do, but they're currently in hiding, and any action they take may provoke further hostilities.
I would
that's
try
the
to
case-
convince them. Oops, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say try to convince them that it would benefit them. Tell us what they're hiding.
Mm.
Do I know how to right now? No, but if we could figure out a way to convince them, like casually slip it in there somehow, that them telling us what they're hiding, like not straight up say like tell us what you're hiding, it would benefit you, but phrase it in a way
implying
to where
something. Yes.
No, I wouldn't try to. I would say it in a way where it wouldn't be implied, but I would phrase something in a way to where they think it's their idea that, it would benefit us if we were to tell them this.
Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. I love it.
He kind of nods slowly. I think I get what you're saying. Interesting. Yes. Anyone else?
Well, if we
Having
have spies already in place, could we not be the distractions to allow them to continue their investigations?
That is possible. However, keep in mind, if you're distracting them, you can't distract them too openly or too obviously. Otherwise, they may suspect something and it may escalate into something greater.
Do we already have a clue as to what they're hiding? If we know they're hiding something, or is it just like they're fishy?
He kind of like looks at you, Setsu, smiles, and then kind of keep thinking along that line, Setsu.
Because if we already know what we want out of them and we know they're hiding it, wouldn't that be pretty easy to talk them into it?
Perhaps. But I think just go one step further. What if, hypothetically, you were to imply you already knew what they were hiding? What do you think their response might be?
This is the gaslight. You guys are right.
They would panic.
They may, but depending on the situation, if you already imply you know what they're hiding, you may gain an advantage from that alone. Which may therefore lead to more peaceful negotiations and so on and so forth.
But couldn't they try, call us on our bluff, though? If it is a bluff?
They could. There's a risk to every strategy, and there's no correct answer.
Bluff their bluff.
Bluff their bluff.
Yeah.
Then they'll bluff again, and then you just gotta double bluff it somehow.
We gotta dress up as village inspectors
Village inspectors.
with big fake mustache.
Setsu, get on my shoulders, and I'll put a big trench coat on and a hat. And you put a big mustache on.
Hello, I'm Mr. Real.
That's a good idea.
Be a combined 10.5 feet tall.
Listen, I'm brawny. I could probably carry 2 or 3 of you. Just saying.
Oh.
Right? Can I? Maybe?
Maybe.
You put Komori on your shoulders, and I got on her shoulders.
There you go. Our height will intimidate them into telling us what they're hiding.
I was literally about to say we need to intimidate them.
I'm totally kidding, though.
Wrong real quick, though.
I'm not.
Station, right? Wouldn't that escalate things?
It depends. With a great
It
enough show of
depends on the
force, it might
situation.
frighten them into complying.
Are we still the Leaf Village, and is this village on equal terms with us in terms of power?
And height.
I,
As kind of drums his fingers. Let's assume they're not one of the major villages, but a very strong force.
Hmm.
Oh, we could 1 bill. I mean, we don't want it, but we could like 1,000,000,000% just straight up be like, hey, we're a major village. Like,
You could.
Oh, that's true. Could we not go to surrounding villages in search of some kind of political backing?
oh, we could
Yeah,
put
Yeah, but if they
tariffs on-
they might take that offensively though, is the thing,
That's true.
and then they'll act out.
we could do economic tariffs on them.
Yeah. Yeah, send in some taxes.
We can ruin them.
Yeah, take them to court.
Ruin them before they can strike back.
Ruin them before they nuke us or whatever they are hiding.
Before they let off a tailed beast on us or something.
I'll beat you, bomb.
Kind of nods at all of you. That's all very good approaches. Some other
Well, hold on. What were you
Examples.
thinking, Riken? What were you thinking, Kai?
Yeah, Riken, Kai? Thoughts?
Me and Riken, you know, we'd figure something out.
We just kill him.
I'm sorry, what was the question?
No. You son of a bitch. I hate that your character can do now in canon. You fucking.
Alright, yeah. Kess is like kind of nods, like, alright, all very good options. Some examples I thought of pretty quickly were you could maybe employ some subtle verbal traps, asking questions that lead them into revealing contradictory information. You could create a scenario that forces their hand, like implying you have intelligence that they want to know, but that you've already secured a countermeasure to what they might already know as well. And, another direct option might be to use a genjutsu to subtly influence their emotions, maybe make them more likely to slip up and reveal something.
Okay.
What if we lack intelligence, Sensei?
No.
Well, then maybe you should let some other
Study.
shinobi handle it.
But isn't my intelligence like really
It's
high?
very high. It's very high.
Yeah.
Like the highest intelligence.
Yeah.
I think he's calling you dumb, Kai.
You'll kind of like think, alright, one more question. Let's say you've been assigned to retrieve a valuable artifact stolen by some rogue shinobi. The enemy is hiding in a well-defended hideout with traps and barriers all around. Direct confrontation is not an option. How do you get the artifact back?
Like the Phantom Thieves do in Persona.
Disguised as an artifact.
What are you talking
inspector.
about, Kai?
Wait, can you say that again, please, Sensei?
Kind of like nods. Let's say you've been assigned to retrieve a valuable artifact stolen by rogue shinobi. The enemy is hiding in a well-defended hideout with traps and barriers all around. Direct confrontation is not an option. How do you get the artifact back?
Transformation jutsu and steal it.
Transform into what?
But the
Nuts.
rogue
One of the
shinobi-
guards.
Wouldn't they know each other? It's rogue shinobi. They check their bases.
That's like, can you like, you know, kidnap one while they're on patrol? You know, do the old switcheroo?
If they patrol, that is an
Yeah,
option.
Maybe.
However, keep in mind if there are barriers, they may be anti-chakra barriers, and your genjutsu may go away.
Mm. Direct confrontation is not enough.
Smoke them out.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, what kind of hideout is it?
It also depends on how like
Because we could just gas them.
durable the artifact is. If it's paper, then we gotta be real careful. But if it's, I don't know, like a weapon that's isn't easily damaged, then
If
There
they're
are different
bandits out for,
motivations.
if they're bandits out for purely a profit, then could we not offer them a trade of something for their artifact?
That is a possibility. Money is always a solution.
adding to that, what if we just use that as a diversion? Like have half the team split up and act like we're like, okay, listen, and the other team kind of like,
Sneaks around the back.
yeah, if
That
there's
is
a
an
bet.
option.
Direct confrontation is not an option. Well, what about an indirect confrontation then?
Like smoking them out.
Smoking them out might work, but what were you thinking, Kamori?
Well, that's a good question, Sensei. What was I thinking?
They're playing word games over there.
Yeah.
Now buzzwords.
Can't do direct, so we must go indirect.
Indirect.
That's
I'm a genius.
I have a question, Sensei.
He nods at you.
So, say we have someone on the team that can use clay like you. Would having you use, like, make a small clay critter go in, would that be considered direct?
I'm a trained animal.
I wouldn't say so, no. When I
Like
say
if you did, like, small ants?
that's possible, yes. When I say
Have them play?
direct is very difficult, I mean the main entrance of cave, fortress, whatever they may be in, is extremely well defended. That is what I mean by a direct confrontation isn't an option. Stormlight.
If possible, you should have something where it's like either trained animals or play critters like go in different parts of the hideout, and you know, either clay critters do small little boom booms or have like paper bombs do little boom booms. And
Whoa.
distraction.
Whoa.
Your shit trap? Is that what you're saying?
I'm sorry. I definitely zoned out for a second. You want to put bombs on dogs and blow them up?
No, no,
Is that what you're
they
saying?
would place them. They would place them.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I
thought-
meant to say that part. They would place
Okay.
them and
Okay.
get back out, and then small boom booms. No, not
Suicide bomb
no
dog.
animals would be
Holy
harmed. No
crap.
living animals. No. I'm not about that.
We could lure some of them away, right? And then kill them, and then lure some more away, and then kill them, and then.
I mean,
Shouldn't we capture them?
Well, yeah. I mean,
Lure 'em out.
okay. Sorry, dispose to find out where the artifact is, all that stuff, and then probably,
how valuable is the artifact?
He kind of
We're
like
on a
thinks
mission to
about
get
it
it
for
back.
a moment. Yeah. The value isn't more the important part, it is the part that it is your mission to get it back.
Okay.
Maybe direct confrontation could work. Maybe.
Just said that we couldn't.
Yeah, I mean, we could. For
Got a
sure.
hard rule.
I mean, it was part of the question, so I'd assume so.
I do like the smoking them out plan, actually.
See?
I do really like
See?
that.
We can gas them out, man. Throw some
Yeah.
tear
Exactly.
gas in there. Maybe some poison gas.
Like you're trying to clear out a pest war, and I like that.
Artifact isn't a person, is it?
Threaten their loved one.
Oh my god, that's a great question. Is the artifact assumed to be an inanimate object?
Yeah. We can assume that.
Okay, cool. So we could poison smoke them.
You should- yeah. like you're trying to
Possibility.
treat for ants.
We could like when they go out for supplies, like deny their supply routes, and then they have to come out eventually.
Oh, you're saying fully isolate them.
Yeah.
Smart
If we have the
plan,
time
says.
for it.
That's true. I mean,
Our goal
I'm
is
assuming-
our goal is to get the thing. It doesn't seem time sensitive.
That's
Yeah.
true. We just have to, if
That-
we're
yeah.
isolating them in one set location, they can't get away.
But if it's in a cave, depending on how long they've had that hideout set up, they could
would
be
have that
fully
track.
stocked.
Well, they would have to have had it long enough to set traps, yeah.
So they might not need. But then again, if we have no time frame, then we could just
War of attrition.
watch them.
We could also look for secret entrances they might have to the location, right?
But wouldn't those be guarded?
Probably not as heavily guarded as the main entrance.
Maybe. That's
Cass
true.
nods.
Well,
Those are our answers.
well. Okay.
Cass will kind of like
I
nod.
like this exercise.
I like it. Guys. Kai craves action.
Kai wants to
like-
run straight into them.
Kai wants to A-train them.
Campbell changed him. He kind of nods at all of you. Alright, very good. Remember, sometimes a fox waits until the hunters are gone before stealing the bait. Now, some examples that I thought of pretty quickly were you could use shadow clones or other clone type jutsu, summonings to trigger traps and divert attention while sneaking in from another direction. Similarly, what you said earlier for the first question, Kai, you could also observe their patterns and look for a gap in defenses for when they lower their guard. And then another example I kind of thought of is maybe create illusions or genjutsu to trick guards into thinking the artifact was already moved, or baiting them out, causing confusion and causing a chance to retrieve it.
Give a fox a bomb.
Blow up some dogs, I think, is the plan then.
Well, kind of like not happy with all of the questions so far.
How are we gonna catch a fox?
Shinobi, you can't catch a fox?
That's
I
crazy.
just said how. It's a question. Okay, we're a group.
A trap, a snare, food, weird snacks, yeah.
Well, kind of like not happy with all the questions so far. Alright, now those were all very good answers. Now, let's put everything together, alright?
Oh.
Imagine you're on a mission,
Shut up.
no backup, your team is relying on you and the stakes are high. The enemy is powerful, but they don't know you're there yet. You only have one chance to turn the tide. What's your plan?
Use our strongest jutsu all at once.
Cass kind of
Team
laughs.
attack. Coordinated team attack.
Coordinated team attack.
Cass laughs. Sometimes direct is the best answer, honestly, but what else?
It's the dog.
Those fuck ass dogs with those stupid bombs. Turn the tide all at once.
You haven't noticed us, right? The whole
No.
point is that we're hidden. Isn't the move just to quickly kill their leader?
A wise decision. Just a full frontal attack from behind them, send their ranks into confusion and chaos. There's a lot of answers to this.
That
But isn't killing wrong?
Cass kind of like looks at you. He shrugs.
You got
For the
wrong
most part, I believe
profession,
yes.
bucko.
But
Kai looks like he wants to kill right now.
I don't know.
I was gonna say, you just came with me with tea, man. Everyone's just getting hyper.
Oh gosh. Boys.
Boys.
Go by Kamari.
Let's play some tag.
Away.
Tag.
Sensei, I think they're a
No,
little
while we're doing all
antsy.
this, they're
Still on the
busy
mission
getting
right now.
Yeah, while we're doing all this, they're busy getting their loot stolen.
Huh?
They're
Rude.
dropping it.
Yeah. Cass
How
kind
about
of
we
like,
fight Sensei?
Oh my god.
Sensei, you don't want that, Kai. I think you're about 10 years too young for that.
You
I
don't
think
want
you can
this
win,
smoke.
Kai.
Wait, no. Sensei, I think Kai needs to learn.
Kai kind of like scratches the back of his head. I don't really want to do this, guys. I mean, Kai, if you really insist, we can,
Oh my
but
gosh.
Sensei, I wouldn't. They're just.
There's a
Go
pack
on.
I
of
don't
cards.
even know.
Well, hold
Don't
on.
have
Clear
to
the space.
respond.
Clear
In
the
this
space. Hold on.
hypothetical,
Cass will kind
your
of walk
mission
over.
is to fight Kai.
Do a You'll see him doing hand signs for like a very long time. You see him like touch a few like fuinjutsu like circles on the ground, and then all at once after a few minutes he'll kind of slam his hands down on the ground and all the mazes will come down. Are you
He's
sure
scared
you
of you,
want this,
Kai.
Kai? This is... I'm all
He's
for
scared.
training, but I
Listen.
don't want to fight you seriously.
I want to do some training.
I'm just saying, if Kai wins, he becomes our leader, I think.
That's how it works.
He scratches the back of his head. He kind of like looks over. He sees Satoshi kind of like watching.
This is a rebellion.
Satoshi shrugs. Cass like walks over. Is like,
This
all
is
right,
mutiny.
come on, Kai, come on, Kai.
I don't intend to win, but I want some training.
Well,
20
since
bucks on Cass.
you're challenging me, what are the terms?
Death.
To the death. some full-on kumite.
Kumite? Is that some kind of ancient martial arts I'm not aware of?
Yeah, land of sky.
So, terms, Kai? First to get hit, first to half health,
yeah.
first to
First to land a strike.
cast kind of odds. Alright, sounds good to me.
Wait, that's bullshit. Kai could win now.
Go and roll initiative, Kai. Hey, you go first. Alright, yeah, you go first. Cass kind of like
Alrighty.
looks at you. Alright, I'll let you go first.
Cool. Alright, is this one action? Okay. I do overdrive
Okay.
and just I get 30 feet. No, 30. I get 50 feet of movement.
Oh yeah.
And I know I just want to do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You see Cass just
And,
tracking you with his eyes the entire time.
Yeah. And then I don't know my bonus action. And then I'm just gonna try to hit a pog. Can I do the pog kunai? Is that bonus action?
Yeah, that's a
Pog.
bonus action.
Pog
Just gonna-
He hits the Wojak. He like points.
No.
to the
He hits the Wojak.
It's the Wojak.
It's the Wojak. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna try and Oh, I don't have a fucking kunai. I'll just throw my spear.
I'll
I don't know if I can do
allow
that.
it. That's fine. You're overdrive.
Yeah. I'll just try to do that.
Throw your spear at him. Alright.
Yeah. Try to catch him off guard by my speed and then throw a spear quick. What do I roll?
You can just roll a regular attack. I'll just make it like a -2 afterwards.
Alright. And normal.
Oh, hell yeah.
22. What did I see? As you throw it at him, you like infuse it with like a ton of lightning. Does overdrive give you any bonuses to attack? No, it does not. Yeah, as you throw it at him, there's like a trail of lightning behind it. You see Cass just tracking you the entire time with a gentle smile on his face. As soon as it leaves your fingertips, his smile just shifts into a serious expression, and he just like ducks under it in like a flash of movement.
Whoa. That's some high AC.
It is
Sensei.
quite icy. He kind of like gets up, dusts off his shoulder, he shrugs. My turn?
Yeah.
He will go in and just, will he walk up? No, he'll do this. He will cast Clay Spiders. I need a DC 19 Dex save.
Okie dokie, Eddie.
Advantage.
I
He
do.
does have advantage. Yeah.
Where do I? Oh, there it is. Dexterity saving throw. Damn!
That's an 11,
Damn.
yeah.
That's some low ass rolls.
Okay. So the way the clay spiders work, they all crawl up onto you and they just sit there. And he kind of like looks at you. Do you give up?
Ah, you got me, Sensei. Darn.
Yeah, he'll kind of like dispel them. Walk over.
You did it, Sensei. You beat a child.
Good job,
Scales
Sensei.
kind of like looks
So
at you.
clapping.
He's like, you know, I did say I didn't want to do it. All right, don't put this on me, Setsu.
No, take pride in it. I mean, you took pride
take
in
a bow.
yourself for a month.
Take him out.
Yeah, you're right, Raiken. He'll like kind of like ruffle his coat, kind of like make a very overt and very gaudy like bow. Thank
Look at this.
you.
Look at this guy doing all that for beating a child as a joke.
Oh my god.
He looks up, shocked. Setsu! You told me to take pride.
I did.
He shakes his head, tisks a few
Lied.
times. This guy. This
It
kid.
happens, Kai. It
Kind of
happens.
like shrugs, smiles. Anyway, yeah, you've all got potential, each and every one of you. Remember, I know we just had that little brief section, but yeah. Remember, the mind is the greatest weapon. Sharpen it, and you'll never be unarmed.
I mean,
know
from
you
that
guys are
display,
kinda-
I think we just learned that the greatest weapon was bombs.
And bombs. Bombs are also very good. At that point, as the training kind of wraps up, Satoshi will kind of like walk over. He kind of like looks at all of you guys. I also have, some suggestions for all the questions as well, coming from a, fellow merchant, from the business. I think me and Kai would get along pretty well. Bribing is pretty effective, honestly.
I just think fighting should be a last case scenario, friend.
Satoshi kind of
Just
nods.
fought our sensei.
I agree, honestly. You'd probably do well with a merchant company. But yeah, for the first scenario, I think it'd be pretty good to make it look like the message isn't valuable. Hiding in a ledger full of fake accounts or a book of herbal remedies. It's boring, No one's gonna look twice at that. And then Kaz will kind of like look over at him, like, yeah, you'd be surprised how often boring can save lives. Everyone expects Shinobi to be, full of some elaborate ruse or something like that, but sometimes just blending into the background is all you need to do. Sometimes that's just the smartest move. Satoshi will kind of like drum his fingers. Yeah, and
Hey,
then
guys, while they're talking, group huddle real quick. Guys, guys, I think we need to check their stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, we can ungroup huddle. They're staring at us.
Well, we're ninja. It's not our job to ask questions.
Our job is to kill.
Well, our job is actually to make sure
protect
people don't get stupid.
Yeah.
I guess we don't care if they're trafficking stuff.
I do.
Why?
It's against the
I like it.
law.
Yeah, it's gross.
Well, the old guy said they weren't trafficking people.
Yeah.
Well, that's true. Yet.
Just kidding.
okay.
Just kidding. At the
Yeah,
left.
as you guys are having your group huddle, they kept talking the entire time, so I'm just gonna skip the next few. You were not paying attention. And then, like, as you kind of start focusing again, yeah, and then I think for the fourth scenario, for like a well-guarded hideout like that, you might not need to go in at all. I mean, if I were in your shoes, I'd try to lure them out, maybe spread a rumor there's an even more valuable item nearby. Or that their hideout's already been discovered, get them to move it themselves, and then strike when they're out in the open. And Cass kind of like nods, yeah, that's smart seeking. I mean, when you can't fight them on their terms, make them fight on yours. And then Satoshi's like, I mean, for that final scenario though, if someone like me ever got into that situation, completely outnumbered, outclassed, no backup, well, first I'd have to seriously rethink my life choices. But if I somehow managed to stumble into a shinobi showdown with no way out, I'd probably do the sensible thing. Start screaming for help, run in the opposite direction. Maybe toss a few Rio in the air to distract them. It's hard to chase someone when you're too busy picking up coins, right? If that doesn't work, hey, at least my screaming would annoy them enough to leave me alone. Kind of like
Or
laughs and
could
just
annoy them
starts,
enough
like
to make him
walking back.
eliminate you.
I don't know what you see in him, Sensei.
Cass just starts laughing. Yeah, that's the legendary Satoshi battle cry strategy. He's a classic.
Legendary.
Oh yeah. He kind of like scratches the back of his head. I mean, while he is joking, there's a lesson to sometimes what he says. I mean, sometimes retreating is just the best option. It's the smartest move you can make. You know? No one to fight. More importantly, when you can get the hell out. And Kamori, I guess the two of you that are not ADHD children. I mean, just between the three of us, he actually used to be a shinobi. He got into a pretty bad accident as a kid, and he was a Genny.
Fucked up.
He kind of like looks around, shakes his head. All right, let's get back on the road.
Please.
Mori, I saw him. You're it.
No. Spank.
You've been a naughty boy.
Please, can we just back up the caravan? This is so stupid.
Yeah, you guys all start heading back to the caravans.
Guys, stay away from Komoria. She's
I-
like, no, 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 no,
Sorry,
You're
guys,
gonna
Raccoon.
tag me. You scared me, Komori.
No, I got Raccoon. Okay. Sensei, please.
You gonna tag
You
Sensei?
head back to the caravan with
I don't have the cheese touch.
Cross your fingers, everyone.
Alright, yeah. Eventually you guys make it back to the caravan. Cass kind of looks over at all of you. You guys got all that excess energy out now?
I think I need to take a nap.
Oh wait, the caravan was this way.
Oh,
Alright, yeah, you guys get back on the road. As you kind of just keep going, the rest of the day is uneventful. Eventually the day ends. You kind of pull off to the side of the road. Oh, God damn it.
no vision, no vision, no vision, no vision, no vision.
We're blind.
Help!
David-
Help! My eyes!
They attacked us at night. Those
And they
motherfuckers.
stole our eyes.
They stole our eyes from
Oh.
the caravan.
That's what they're smuggling.
Oh my god.
Smiling eyes. Don't tell me.
Your boy Komori.
Sorry.
So get out of the
Oh my God.
fire.
Get away from her. Like
She's it.
Yeah, at the end of the day, you all kind of huddle around the fire. Satoshi kind of like walks up to all you guys. So, first day on the road. How's everyone holding up? No regrets joining this wild ride, I hope, right?
No.
Yeah, we can get in some training.
Nothing's happened. What is there to regret?
I am full of regret.
I want to go home.
Kind of like looks in
Well?
between all of you. You know, I mean, I may not look like it, but I used to be a Genin like all of you. I had a bit of an accident as a Genin, so unfortunately I had to turn my back on that route. But
I'm sorry that happened, Sensei.
You don't ask a veteran that.
I didn't ask. I said I'm sorry that happened.
Oh,
Satoshi kind of like laughs. I ain't no sensei, girly. I'm just a humble merchant nowadays.
Well.
I can read Suicide. Haha, I'm dumb. Sorry. Listen, it's hard to concentrate when everyone's going all over the place.
Yeah, they're crazy.
Sensei
Yeah,
Komori's
they
it.
Okay.
All the while he's
Promise
like
not to
talking to
tag
you
you.
guys. Satoshi is like fiddling with like some random like shiny stuff. You can't really tell what it is, but you think it might be like a nervous tick or something. Cass kind of like Huh?
Sorry, go ahead. No, nothing. I can wait.
Cass kind of like looks over at Satoshi, kind of like shakes his head sadly. Yeah, it's a shame what happened to you back then, Satoshi. He like kind of like Satoshi kind of frowns like, it's in the past. It's all in the past, you know? Kind of like looks at all of you. You guys should just be happy that you have someone like Cass as your sensei. He'll watch out for you.
Citation.
He kind of like looks at you, Kai. He's like, oh, he's trustworthy.
You
Believe
did
me.
it to me. You're the reason.
He reminds me of my sensei I had when I was a Genin. When I was a Genin, I went on a mission and nearly lost my life, but my sensei risked his to save mine. So.
What was the mission?
He kind of like frowns. Well, it was a mission to actually, funnily enough, retrieve an artifact. Kill Cass. It was to retrieve an artifact from a certain hideout that was being held by the Land of Rivers.
Oh my god, it was one of the fucking test questions.
That's great.
Very
That's messed up,
insensitive.
Sensei.
That
That's
is.
messed up.
A little insensitive.
God,
Kind of like
Sensei.
tugs on his collar, like, ooh.
Calm out, come on.
You're sleeping on the couch tonight, Sensei.
You're in the doghouse.
Satoshi kind of like smiles as if he's remembering it. But
Smiles, he's a freak.
God, I love
Ah,
getting
yes,
injured.
my sensei died because it was a great time.
So cool that time I got viscerally maimed.
I mean, honestly, I probably would have died if I didn't have my father's lucky pipe with me. He kind of like shows his pipe that he's holding in his hand. Actually, I have not. That's the
No, you have not.
I didn't even realize he had facial hair.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, he like holds his pipe up with him. Yeah, if I didn't have this with me, my heart probably would have been pierced. Instead of just barely missing any vitals. But anyway, my sensei bleeped in out like immediately after that. Saved my life, but unfortunately my sensei is he got a little bit injured in that mission and I still feel guilty about it.
Missed his mouth.
And then like in a rare moment of seriousness, Cass will be like, you know, kind of like looks at all of you. Strength isn't just about jutsu or how many enemies you can beat. It's about knowing where you belong and having the courage to stay there. You choose your path, Satoshi. You've been protecting people in your own way ever since. Every shinobi has their own way of fighting, whether it's on the battlefield or in the market, you know? Satoshi kind of like shrugs.
I'm gonna stand and nod with my arms crossed, looking at Komori, Setsu, and Mew, as if like it wasn't
As if you were-
as it didn't apply to me at all.
Look at that. That's the guy who got beat by Sensei.
Satoshi will kind of like shake his head and kind of like look at all of you. Anyway, let's leave that glumness behind. Have I ever told you about that, guys? How about how I fended off all these sage creatures with just a peg leg and a sack full of coins?
Why did you have a peg leg?
He kind of like
Look at him. Look at
Does he have a peg leg?
He does not have a peg leg.
Oh, I didn't see it.
I was shipping the peg leg, obviously.
Oh, I knew that.
And then he just kind of like goes on
Buddy.
like telling these crazy exaggerated stories about him like taking on bandits and like sage beasts,
I
and
do not see the peg leg in that picture.
he does not have a peg leg.
You said he has no peg leg.
He does
Oh.
not have one.
Insane.
Alright, you guys want to do anything or just wrap it up?
I want to go to sleep.
I do. I
Okay.
want to spend some time making some chemical bombs.
Yeah, sure.
Oops.
Go ahead and
Yay!
do whatever you need to do for that.
It
It spends
just
a
says I-
charge, right?
yeah,
Can I recover my Katra?
Yeah, it is a long rest.
I am going to sit inside the caravan where all the stuff is.
Okay.
And I'm staying awake.
Okay, Setsu, stop right there. As you kind of actually roll a perception for me.
I just wanted to clear the blackness. I didn't know I was about to get jumped.
As you're kind of walking past this area over here, you notice these like strange. You see some like stumps on the ground, and you think they like move a little bit. And as you kind of like look at them a little bit more, you notice these strange little, what you believe are like sage creatures, just kind of like slowly like crawling about on the ground at like a snail's pace.
Oh, you're cute.
They kind of like wander past you.
They're not. They're
They're
not
not-
going.
they're
They're
not
not
attacking.
going at the. They're not
Adorable.
going for their shit, are they? They're just going.
No,
through.
they're just kind of wandering around. One of them kind of like goes
Hey.
near it.
Kill him.
No, just give him the finger shake. Like, no, no, no.
Don't
Do you
do
want any
that.
iron? We got a bunch of iron.
It kind of like looks up at you at the noise. It doesn't seem to understand you, but it just kind of looked where the noise was. They seem to be attracted to like the fire and noises of the caravan.
Oh,
They're cute. I want to just like. I just want to poke it. I
Yeah,
wanna, like,
I mean,
wanna-
it feels
I wanna
like hard
play with
bark.
this thing. Wow! Can I pick it up?
Yeah, sure. You like pick it up. So like the roots aren't really like, they're in the ground slightly, but
Oh,
it kind of
okay.
like pulls up, like a very slight amount, but not too much. Give.
Can I drag it along? Guys, look what I found! Guys!
Yeah,
I
I
don't
mean, you,
wanna
you
hurt
pick
it,
it up
you know what I
fully.
mean?
You pick it up fully. It's just like the
Yeah.
roots were slightly. Yeah, you can bring it along.
Guys, look what I found!
I made 2 smoke
Okay.
bombs.
mm.
I don't know how to fuck with that.
There was
Put that
another
thing
one.
back where you found it.
No,
Also,
it's
help me.
kind of cute.
Satoshi kind of like mid-story looks over. Oh, yeah, those are known as Nakobu. They're some kind of sage creature that tends to wander out in these plains at night. They're pretty harmless.
Jack Dex.
I already did Jack
We
Dice.
weren't given one yet.
It doesn't have any. Yeah, they're
Okay,
pretty
well-
harmless, but we tend to just leave them be. Sometimes they're attracted to the light, but they don't really mean any harm.
Okay. Do you
What
want
do
to
they
be?
do?
Do you want?
I want to pet it.
Yeah, you
But
can have it.
also, no, I shouldn't.
Why?
I'll pet it.
It
Wild
just feels
critter.
like wood. You can have it.
I'll pet it.
I hand it
Yeah.
over to you, and I go back to walking around.
Oh, I swaddle it like a baby. I'm like, here
Yeah,
you go.
Kamori, as you're like swaddling it, you're kind of like impacting most of your skin with it, and you can actually feel that it is like very slightly like warm. So,
Oh,
Definitely pet it.
yeah.
yeah, I mean, you pet it as well. You can't really tell it's warm because you're only just petting it, but yeah, it's hard like wood.
I'm gonna boop it where I think its nose would be.
Yeah, it kind of like
It screams.
Just gentle little
wiggles a
boop.
little bit.
It howls in rage.
Lets
Just
out
starts
a
squeaking.
guttural scream.
That's,
It's
you
so
want to hold it
cute.
too? You want to hold it?
Yes.
All right, I pass it to you.
Yay.
Don't drop it in the fire. That'd be fucked.
Fire's like 20 feet
I
away.
would never.
I'm just saying. All right.
Just
God.
Okay, I'm gonna put it down
Yeah.
and see what it does.
So you put it down, it kind of like looks to the left, looks to the right, kind of like looks around, just kind of like observing everything here. And then it kind of like walks off very slowly.
Oh.
Bye. Hope we didn't traumatize you too much.
Like a hawk swoops down and picks it up.
That was
Me,
so
actually need you to make a perception check now.
It gets hit by a truck.
What?
Very cute.
I
You.
don't know. Where's it at?
Near the bottom.
Is it near the bottom? Other one?
Yes. With a 20, you're the only one who can see it, right? Okay. You see this small creature kind of poking its head out around the corner.
Okay.
And then as you kind of like make direct eye contact with it, you'll kind of like feel some strange feeling as it kind of, it almost seems to like peer into your soul for a second. And then it scampers off.
I look at Komori and I'm like, did you see that?
See what?
There was a little critter.
Was there?
That was just, yeah.
Was it another one of those little wood
No, it
friends?
was a different critter.
Hmm. What did it look like?
Kind of looked like a green fox.
Oh.
Should
Huh.
we follow? Probably not. I mean, I don't know. It looked at me and gave me a strange feeling.
So is it 10 a.m., Dawson?
10 p.m.
Well, actually, the
All
clock.
right, buddy.
the fox says otherwise.
Actually.
That's the milk, please.
At this again.
Oh my god. Time's going so fast.
Son! Son!
It's so dark.
I mean,
Just like Kai's soul, apparently.
do you think it
What?
could be a danger?
Kidding!
Do you think it could be like a danger to us?
I don't think so. I don't know. It didn't make me feel afraid. It just gave me a weird feeling. I guess we'll just have to be aware of if it shows up again.
You can roll me a straight wisdom check, Emma.
Maybe?
What?
Yeah, straight wisdom.
That's like one of the thingies at the top, right?
Yeah, it made you
Stupid.
feel there's something
Yikes.
weird about it, but yeah, that's about it. I mean, yeah, it just felt like it was like staring into your soul for a moment.
I mean, we could leave some feed out for it or something.
Do we have enough rations for that? Because I would like to, but I don't want to, jeopardize anyone's.
Have a ration pill. No, I have a
True.
cooking kit. I could cook something for the
gosh!
fox.
Yes!
I want to do that.
Yeah, I'll allow it. I'll say you can just use some of the caravan stuff. You don't have to use a charge.
Yes. Yes.
Roll me a
Well, we
cooking
definitely
check,
need
though.
to put meat in it. We need to make it
A healthy, balanced
nutritious.
meal.
Yes. So what do
Absolutely.
foxes normally eat? So like meat, but what other what type of veggies?
Instant
like
ramen.
berries.
You're not making ramen for it. Who's fox ramen? So
Like small game
definitely
and
like
berries
lettuce. Yeah.
do we? I mean, whatever we make for it, I'll cook it. So
Some type of meat, and then
That's you come upon two young women who you believe to be your teammates talking about feeding a fox.
No way, we gotta give it a bomb.
huh?
Isn't that
what?
what we
We're
talking
trying
about?
to feed it,
No.
not kill it, Setsu.
No, to plant or whatever, right? That's what Sensei wanted us to do.
No.
No, that's not what he wanted us to do.
Oh,
I think that was the point of that whole thing. Put a bomb in
he said,
a
he
pot.
said, give the smart
Is
fox
that
a bomb.
Is that how the one guy got hurt? Is because Cass had a fox with
He
him?
had
No,
a
I think he
fox
got-
bomb,
He got hurt because he was smoking, and then like it saved his life or something.
and it blew up in his face. Yeah.
and then it killed his sensei.
Mhm.
Yeah, smoking is bad for
What's
you.
going on? Wait, is there a fox over
As
here? Can we
Riken lights
track
up
it
his
down?
pig.
You saw a fox.
Go ahead and roll a survival check, Setsu.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, you can just barely making it out in this darkness. There's like very soft like imprints
You just
in the
gotta-
grass of
You just
it
gotta
leading in
follow
this direction.
the footprints, guys. You just gotta-
Um,
Wait, is this a distraction?
Should-
Is the fox a distraction?
I don't.
That's why
Who
I
are
didn't
you
know
at?
if we should follow it or not.
Wait, I don't want to go by myself.
We could tell we could tell Sensei about it.
We could.
Wait, we need a guy who will run through anything. We need Kai.
I
I
don't.
thought that was-
Mm,
I don't think we should tell.
I don't think we should
Then
be
yet.
disturbing the local wildlife that intensely.
Yeah, that was the other reason I didn't want to follow
I'm
it.
just
I
saying,
didn't
like, what if
wanna-
this is a trap?
Well, if it's a trap, we definitely shouldn't follow it.
Mm,
It could just be a fox. Did
But
do
it was
anything.
green. How often do you see
green-
green foxes?
That's
No,
not
it's
a
a green-
thing, right? I've seen white foxes. I've seen red foxes. I don't think I've seen a green fox before.
Bro, magic is real.
Magic
There's a
is real.
fox
Wait,
billion.
green foxes exist.
Okay.
I forgot about what's her name.
Isn't it Fuka?
I forgot about Fuka.
Fuka.
Magic is
Mhm.
real, so therefore
Wait,
green
can
foxes
I-
are natural.
Sense magic.
Could I do like a nature?
It's magic.
It's magic.
You can, anyone who part of this.
Because don't I
3-man
have
group-
nature?
Yeah, you can roll a nature check to see if you know what it is.
Can we all do it?
Yeah, you three, yeah.
Nice. I don't know about green foxes.
A green fox.
Come on, Setsu.
Hey,
Damn.
Yeah.
that's
Maybe you
who-
do know about green foxes.
Well,
You do know about magic.
well, old man makes me go out hunting a lot, but we don't hunt foxes.
Yeah. Setsu, funnily enough, you actually recognize what you think is likely a kitsunari from some of Old Man Shinsei's like childhood stories that he used to tell you. They're
Like,
known
cool
as
things or- Were they like cool things or like don't fuck with those?
they are sage creatures usually found all across the continent. Sometimes they are contracted to certain individuals. Oftentimes they are just out roaming the wilderness. They're known as cunning. They're pretty similar to like foxes in our world, and intelligent. And one superstition about them is that they're said to bring bad fortune.
All right, hey guys, those things bad luck. Also, it could be working for somebody.
Then we should definitely tell Sensei.
They do that.
Yeah.
It could also just be out on its own, but my grandpa said that usually they can work with people and they bring only bad luck.
So maybe we shouldn't make food for it? I feel
we
bad though.
probably, well, hold on. If it's contracted to somebody, it's probably going to relay its information. And
Sweet.
I got the track on it. So if we tell Sensei and we get the other two, we could probably jump this guy who's trying to steal from us.
But then we'd be leaving the caravan unguarded.
Well, no, Sensei
We
will
could
be with
split
the
up.
caravan, and then us group will go,
I don't
will
know.
go track down the guy.
We should still tell Sensei and see what he says.
Yeah. That's yeah.
Okay, I'll stay
Oh,
here
we
to
could
make
also
sure I don't
do-
lose the trail.
If we do feed it, then maybe we could catch
Win it
it
over?
and see. Yeah, see if it is contracted, maybe we'd be able to tell somehow. So I'll go tell Sensei and Komori, you could still make
Yeah.
a little snack for it.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Tell Kai and Riken too, I imagine.
Probably not.
I'll let Sensei tell them if he wants to.
Yeah, you come
We-
out. You come back to Cass and Satoshi furiously making.
Making out?
Oh,
no.
shit.
I'm sorry!
Oh god!
What is it, Mia?
With children! You're with children!
I'd be scarred. No.
Yes, Mia.
So, I don't know if this really means anything, but I just saw a green fox. What was it?
Kitsunari.
A kitsunari is what Setsu said. Do you know about them?
Well, his nature, he's not actually proficient in. He kind of like tilts his head to one side. I'm vaguely familiar with them. You said they might be contracted to someone?
I mean, I didn't, but I'll tell you now.
Whoops.
Setsu said you're sleeping there. Setsu said his grandpa, right? Said that they sometimes will just wander, but also can mean bad luck, but also more seriously can be contracted to someone. We didn't know if Setsu does he have a trail? He said
Yeah.
something like that. Setsu has a trail on him, and Komori's making it food for it in case we wanted to. Listen, making food in case to lure it back and potentially trap it and see if we can figure out. But we wanted to tell you to see what you thought.
He kind of like hums and tilts his head to the side. That's, well, better safe than sorry. They are, from, if I remember correctly, pretty nimble and might be a little bit difficult to trap. But yeah, if you can get it back here, I'll be able to tell if it's contracted to someone.
Okay, so I'll let Komori and Setsu know.
Yeah.
Do you want us to just do this on our own? Do you want us to tell? Do you want us to tell Kai and Bacon?
Kind of like looks over his shoulder. Yes, I think they need to be a part of everything.
Okay,
Even though they are a
you
bit.
say so, Sensei.
You kind of like run off before he
Spirited?
finishes. Okay, yep.
Okay, I'll go do that now. And find them in the dark.
I'm passed out. I'm sleeping.
Yeah.
Well,
You find Kai sleeping. I don't know what Raiken's doing.
I think Riken was
growling at me.
I was watching him sleep.
You're watching him sleep.
Scary.
No, I'm in the caravan. I'm just sitting.
Quite know how to wake Kai up if it's safe to wake Kai up. Hey, Riken, something happened. Do you mind helping me wake Kai up?
Okay. I kick him.
Ah!
I'm sorry.
Why'd you
I mean,
kick me, Mew?
It wasn't me. I just
It was
didn't
her.
know
She's
I could-
lying.
listen. If I'd kicked him, he would have been sent. Never mind. It wasn't me, but more importantly, there was I forgot what it's called again.
Kitsunari.
Kitsunari. I saw a Kitsunari, and we're going to try and trap it. And Sensei's told me to tell you guys that you could help us try and. I'm sorry to
Wonderful
wake you up.
idea. You know, that's a wonderful idea, and I think you should definitely do that. I think I will keep watch of the caravan in case someone tries to, steal cargo in the middle of the night.
Okay. What about you, Riken?
Yeah, I don't know why we would go out and chase a fox.
Well, we're not gonna chase it necessarily. We're gonna try and lure it. And
It certainly sounds fun, though. I think.
Sounds like a good time.
Yeah, it
we
sounds
wanna
really
catch it
fun.
because it might be contracted to someone, like someone that might try to be stealing from the caravan.
Yeah, but we can't leave this place unattended. You know?
That's true. So you guys will stay here and watch it, and we'll.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we got this, don't we, Riken?
Well, you're just gonna go back to sleep.
What? No. I'll stay watch.
Okay. I'll head back out then.
Komori, go and roll a cooking check.
Cooking check?
Yeah.
Alright.
You're going back to
That's not something. I'll just roll with the tools, I guess.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, maybe Kitsunari might like this. No.
I mean, it's just like bad kibble.
Yeah. Alright, what is your guys' plan?
We should put it to where we can see it, right? So we can make sure
Yeah.
that it's actually it eating it.
Like so maybe like on this side of the creek or something.
Well, we were gonna follow the trail, right?
Are we?
I thought we were gonna track it down.
I don't think we should go too far.
That's
though.
right.
I mean, we could potentially go out a little bit and then place it.
Yeah, somewhere like over here in the middle of the trail or something.
Yeah. Or at least like probably near a bush, so it's still near some cover. Because if it's out in the open, they
It
won't.
was
come
out
out.
this
Maybe.
way. Follow me.
Whoa.
I'll take you down the trail of where it was.
Oh, oh,
Miyu, you kind of once again see it.
oh.
I'll say Setsu is next to you, but Komori still doesn't. Setsu, as you kind of like follow its trail a little bit further, you see this small green-looking fox. And as you kind of make eye contact with it, I don't know if Miyu told you like the weird feeling, but you feel this like shiver down your spine as you feel it kind of like looking into your soul, what it feels like. And then it kind of scampers off around the corner again.
Did it seem like it was just running away? Because I've been hunting with Grandpa. Did it seem like it was just running away because people were following it? Or did it seem like it was trying to... Like, did it seem like a creature running away because it's being tracked? Or did it seem like it was trying to run towards somebody, you know?
Go and roll me
Did
a
it seem
survival.
like a wild thing or like an intelligence thing?
Survival, yeah.
Alright.
It seems there's something unnatural about it. It is fleeing because it's getting trailed, but you can tell it should have ran a long time ago.
Like it put
Like,
thought.
it should have kept
going
going when it was
versus,
initially
yeah.
spotted. Yeah.
This thing's luring us out, guys.
Okay, can I... I'm almost annoyed now that I haven't been able to see it and they have. Can I like
Wait,
stealth
you saw it,
forward?
Setsu?
Yeah, you can
Hey.
stealth forward, Komori.
I want to stealth forward to see if I can't get a better look at it now because I want to see this thing so bad.
I'd be careful.
Roll
I'd
a
be
stealth.
careful.
Yeah, if it's luring us out, be very careful.
I mean, you know.
12.
I see this fuck so bad now. Where is it?
It
That's
ran
really
ran
cool.
that way towards that door, and then down. Right?
Down.
It ran down.
It did run down, yeah.
But I would be careful. I think
look at the
it's
door.
trying to lure us through. I mean, I said door just as like this fucking thing. I don't think there's an actual.
Yeah, what is it? Is it like a gate or something?
Yeah, it's like a really creaky old gate.
Oh,
It is
well,
open
that's
though.
not fucking
Oh,
interesting. That's not
what?
fun.
No, I'm like quite certain of my original theory.
Which was that it's contracted to someone?
Well, this, like, if it was just running away because we were following it, A, it would have ran way past once it noticed we were onto it, and B, it would have ran in a different direction.
Can I like hold up my bad fox bait in front of me? Just
Sure.
hoping it'll come to me. I want to see
Um,
this fox.
let me.
Here, Foxy, Foxy.
Can I try animal handling?
Yeah, sure.
Yay! Come here, you fucking
Good
fox.
roll.
Oh, 21? That's actually pretty decent. Alright, so you'll kind of like hear a very soft padding, and then it'll kind of creep up. It'll kind of like sniff the air. It'll first kind of like look at the food you have in front of it, and then it'll also kind of look you square in the eyes. You'll feel that strange sensation like they did, kind of like looking through your soul. And then it'll kind of like creep up a little further,
Yeah.
and it'll try and take snatch the food and get out.
Hey,
Are you
real
gonna
quick,
try
Dawson,
anything?
before it runs away, actually, I wanted to mark it as my primary target.
Sure.
I'm not attacking it,
Yeah.
but I have advantage on checks to track or search the primary target so long as they are within the same country borders as me.
Okay.
And also, hold on, there's a lot of text.
You can just post it.
I become aware of one of the following things in regard to it.
Creature remains marked until they
I
reach
guess this
0
part
HP.
doesn't really matter. I guess this just matters.
Okay.
If
So you
we
can just
attack it
permanently
with a
leave it on it
extra.
though.
But yeah, so I can just track this thing wherever it goes now.
You become aware of one of the following.
I
what
hope
do you
that doesn't
choose?
matter, but I guess I would like to know if they have any resistance.
Yes,
And
they
if
have
it's
psychic
from-
resistance.
I assume it's from a trait. I assume.
Trait feature, similar.
Okay, yeah. I assume this is prop. It's not. It's like a thing that's innate to it, right? I
Yeah.
assume. All right, guys. Well, I like this thing leaves pretty obvious tracks. Like I can follow it wherever.
You're just gonna let it scamper off now.
I'll
I
see
thought
what
we were supposed to catch it.
Oh wait, were we trying to catch? Well, I could keep tracking it.
I just wanted to see it. I
I
felt like I was
did
getting
too.
gaslit. I never got to
I guess
see
I
it.
technically did forget to tell him that since they did say we were supposed to try and catch it.
Oh, we are?
Yeah. I'm sorry,
Damn
it just
Why are we? Why are
since
we
you started
feeding it?
running after it.
I wasn't running. I was tracking. I wasn't.
I mean,
Listen, I was so
Great, now
startled by
this-
the whole
Now
Kai
this evil guy
Viking
is going
situation.
to is gonna know that we're incompetent. Now this
well, no, it'll know that we're very kind and that we fed it.
yeah, it's not gonna stop him from attacking us. Well, it might
No,
actually.
we don't know if that person's evil. Or if it's even contracted at all.
A gentleman thief, perhaps.
Mm.
What? You're not here. Shut up.
Wait, why didn't Kai and Riken come?
Good question.
They thought it'd be best if they stay and watch the caravan.
Oh, they just wanted to sleep.
I don't know about that, but
Well, because don't we have
Kai
Sensei
was
to watch
asleep
the
when we
caravan?
went in.
Well, it is our mission.
Sensei said he wasn't going to get involved. I wouldn't be surprised if he just watched it get robbed and he wouldn't do anything.
He's too busy watching
Well,
sets.
I don't know if he would purposely fail the mission. He said he would step in if he had to. I don't think he'd purposely fail the mission. But yeah, I mean, if we're supposed to catch this thing, I mean, it went this way. I'll just.
So do we just? We shouldn't keep
I feel like
following it.
if this thing is with somebody,
We need to figure out how to lure it over here. We shouldn't go any further.
well, did it like your food? Did it seem like it liked Komori's food?
It snatched some. It didn't take all of it, but it ran
still
off
have
with
some.
a bit of a
I just wanted a quick nibble.
mouthful. Yeah.
We can entice it back.
Yeah. We just gotta put the dish somewhere. Leave a little
I mean,
trail. But how are we gonna trap it?
Ah,
We can just keep following it. What?
There it is.
Oh,
But you
Wait a
said
second.
that.
don't move, Setsu, don't move.
don't
No,
worry.
it ran off again. Damn it, Setsu.
No, don't worry. That one's. Wait, now there could be two that are contracted.
Wait, what?
Shit.
What is going
Is that another one?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, 'cause it wasn't
that was
marked?
a new one. Yeah.
Oh,
Um,
oh, there's another one.
What?
Is that one marked? Is that the Oh.
I don't know.
boy. Is this in?
I'm just gonna keep going down the way
I
the
see
one that
it.
was marked was.
Setsui probably
Setsu,
should
please don't run off by yourself. Yeah. Wait, well, hold on.
Come on, we shouldn't go any further. We're gonna
Guys.
get. If they are contracted, this might be a trap.
There are tracks, right, that I'm following when it
Yeah.
ran this way, or is it okay?
Well, Sensei said to catch it, though.
We were told to
Yeah,
catch it, and if we don't catch it, Bomb Boy's gonna attack us.
Who?
Ooh,
Our sensei.
Bomb Boy. Oh.
Doesn't he use bombs?
I
Oh, look, there
guess.
it is. Look, it's like a little family of them.
oh,
Oh.
that's cute. But if they're all contracted,
I want to hold the food out to them again. My friends.
All right. As
True,
the three
true.
of you are all kind of like looking at these three Kitsunari, you all individually make eye contact with each one, and I need you all to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah, true.
wisdom saving.
It's on the right side.
On the right side.
It was bound to fail again. It's in like the top middle of
This
the
thing?
sheet.
Is that
There you
right?
go.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
that's very right. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
So Komori and Miyu, you feel this like Well, all three of you feel this like weird, like numb sensation go over your head. Satsu, you just completely like blank out for a moment. But as Kamori and Mew kind of shrug it off, the three Kitsunaris just kind of look at the two of you who resisted, and then just kind of prance off into the night.
Oh.
If you would like to try and stop them.
Yeah, can I jump for one of them, try to grab it?
Sure. Acrobatics.
Oh, acrobatics! Damn it! Damn it!
Yeah, it scampers out from under you.
Could I try to blink in front of the one I have targeted and try to grab it?
You are basically
Oh, no, I'm
blind.
stunned, right?
You're basically
I'm
like blind for a moment.
Oh!
Mew, would you like to try and capture one?
Yes.
Alright, go ahead and
Bro.
roll.
Stop pulling us away, goddamn!
Go ahead and roll acrobatics.
Hold on.
Acrobatics check.
Oh, it has to be athletics. No.
They're dexterous little bullies.
Please?
Yeah,
Yay.
no, it slips out of your hands. As they get maybe
Okay.
like 70, 80 feet away, Setsu, you kind of like blink away your confusion for a moment, and they're just gone. You know the
Dang.
direction they went due to
Damn.
your primary
Well.
target, but
This way, guys. Which way to go?
Setsu. Come on, help me grab
Do anything.
Setsu.
what is everyone's movement real quick?
My movement,
Like our speed?
30.
I believe. Shit, where's that? Hang on.
I swear to God, you guys are annoying. Knocking off.
Where is my speed, actually? Shit.
On the left, under your character picture.
Oh, 30.
Where? Which one? What?
It's underneath your
your-
character
yeah.
profile picture.
Is it in that
Walk.
circle?
In like
Yeah.
the call, yeah. It says walk. And then
I
right
have
above it.
swim.
Yeah, your move.
Walk says
walk and
30.
swim is the same.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, that's your speed. Yep. 30.
Yeah. So as you kind of start trailing them for a bit, just
Sus.
running after them, they are outpacing you.
I would like to I know they're probably still faster than me, but I do have this thing that lets me take the dash action for twice my movement speed.
You'll have one chance.
Like, we gotta take it. I gotta take the one chance, right?
But shouldn't we try to lure them rather than us being lured by them?
Screw it! Ah!
Yeah, in one burst of speed, Setsu tries to run after them. Go ahead and make an acrobatics check.
Okay. Alright.
May I try a different approach?
They are running away, but yeah, you can try.
Can I look in the cargo? Can I check to make sure the cargo is still there while this is
Yeah,
going
go ahead and
on?
roll
I
an
am sitting
investigation.
inside the cart.
Oh, okay.
you
Inside the
both
cargo?
can-
Are you in a crate?
Rai, can you roll investigation? Kai, roll perception.
Okay.
Okay.
Setsu. Okay, let me make a dex save for them. I haven't made their stats yet. So I will say
Wow.
Wow.
+5.
Oh, what happens now?
Stand off. I just gonna stand off.
Yeah, it's a fucking tie.
It meets.
Yeah, technically you like grab onto like.
Hey,
its
guys, we're
tail.
supposed to be an ally here. What the fuck is happening? What,
Well,
what's
you
happening?
meet it.
No, yeah, you're the one that is meeting.
So
Oh,
wouldn't you be beating?
Yeah.
oh, never mind.
Setsu,
Then.
you
Never
like
mind.
grab onto its tail.
I
It
thought you
kind
guys
of
were
like.
trying to get it to get away. I was like, hey,
It
bastards.
kind of like yelps. The other two kind of quickly
Oh.
turn around. I'll need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wait, I'm not trying to attack it. I need it for a second.
You guys are gonna have
Not
to
trying to
roll
attack him, but I
initiative
grab
too.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah,
Are we all doing it?
No, I'm
I'm
just.
blind
Setsu.
again. I let go of
Yeah,
that
he gets
instinct when I'm
blinded
blind.
again.
Well, can I try to maintain hold of this? I know I can't see, but
Yeah, you
I
can.
have it.
It'll
Can I try
be
something?
acrobatics versus acrobatics.
I'd like to
Yes.
use a jutsu.
Okay.
I'd like to.
I grabbed the
give
one
myself-
I marked, right? I assume.
I'd like to
Yeah.
give myself a little bit of dragon vision,
Okay.
if you'd allow.
I will allow.
Thank you.
So you want me to roll acrobatics again?
Yes, acrobatics versus acrobatics.
Okay.
I'll also just say the +5. Okay, you probably get it.
Yes!
Oh wait, no, no, you don't.
No! Motherfucker!
It scampers out, it frees itself
I give
from
up.
your grip, and
I'm
then it
going
kind
back.
of continues running off.
Oh my god.
Well, I give up, guys.
You
Died.
And did me and
Kamori,
Brian
you-
see anything?
Oh, right.
I rolled an
Riken, as you're
18.
kind
I
of
rolled
looking
shit,
around,
yeah.
nothing seems to be out of place. Kai, as you're kind of like looking around the campsite, you notice one of the Nakobu get kind of close at one point, but as you kind of go around,
I point my spear at it.
Oh,
as you kind of go around to investigate it, it kind of scampers away from your spear. You look around where it was, nothing's missing.
Okay.
Kamori, with your dragon sight, you can see them running off into the night.
okay.
But since I am reading this for the first time in like a month, with your 30 feet of chakra sight, you can tell they definitely have chakra.
Mhm.
You're not. Does it tell you what type?
It tells me their nature affinity.
It is fire nature.
Oh, huh.
Yeah, as they kind of exit your dragon vision range, though, they just scamper off into the night.
I give up, guys. I still could follow him. I know where it's at. I could track it. I mean, I don't necessarily know where it's at, but
You have a rope.
didn't I do something similar to that during the one training?
You have a water
You
whip.
probably have a rope.
Yeah, the water whip. Couldn't I use that sucker on him?
use it as a lasso.
Yeah.
You
What's
could.
the
It would
range
deal
of it?
damage. 30 feet range.
I won't kill it, will
I don't know.
You're
Does it
gonna
him?
blow
What?
up into a
Kill it?
billion pieces.
Explodes in a poof of green fur.
It is
Don't worry, I have
fire
my water
nature,
whip.
which means water might be, it might be
Oh,
weak.
It's
Oh, Pokemon
But
rules.
Pokemon type
Did
rule.
we
Pokemon
not-
typing.
So I should not do it?
That's up to you.
I'm asking Komori her opinion.
And they're running.
Should I whip
You
it?
got a split-second decision to make here.
Huh?
They're running. You got a split-second decision
Oh
to
my
make.
gosh. Okay, fine.
Water
It'll
whip?
be based if it works. I'm for it.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll water whip.
Where the heck is that?
Your spellbook.
Well,
Where the heck is that?
4th tab.
Fourth down from where?
On
Fourth
the
tab.
right. You want to click like the little book.
I love Devo, especially their music videos.
Mm-hmm.
I have a whole DVD of Devo music videos. Never mind, I'm not getting into it right now.
Ta-da?
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and
Then
roll
I-
the attack, yeah. 21. Okay. 9 damage.
No,
Kill it.
no.
You're gonna kill it.
I need to!
Yeah, so as you kind of fling your water whip out,
And
you
it's
kind
not the
of-
one.
it's not the one being... Actually, it would be the one being tracked.
Yeah, because I probably
Yeah.
I explode it for sure.
You
So
kind of
definitely-
fling out your water whip. You catch it by the ankle, and as you kind of tug back, almost
so you're
kind of
gonna-
like expanding all over it, it will puff away in a bit of smoke.
You killed it.
This
Oh,
is not. This is not the kill smoke. This is the desummoned smoke.
It desummoned!
Oh.
Okay, that's huge!
It's definitely. Okay, so we gained
We know.
knowledge.
We know they're contracted. But that is unfortunately the one that I could track.
I'm
What's wrong with
sorry. I probably should have figured that out.
Hey, we figured out what we needed to figure out. While the other two
So-
slept on the job. Good job.
Yeah, I guess we were supposed to catch it to see if it was contracted, and since now we know it, we technically did it.
Technically, job
It's a
done.
summoned creature, yeah.
If we view it as like it was another ninja, we extracted all the information we needed and then disposed of it.
Okay, so we should head back to camp before we are
Mhm.
ambushed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's book it. Let's-
Up here.
Hold on.
Buddy system.
Come on, gang. I can see I got special eyes.
Whoa.
Yes. Help us.
Have your eyes always
today.
been slitted like that? Have your eyes?
Not all the time.
Wow, what big eyes you
It's like a
have.
lizard. That's cool.
All the better to catch foxes with.
Cass kind of looks up from his bridge force stew. He's like, "Oh, you guys are back, huh? Did you
Yes, sir.
Did you get it?"
Well,
So, in
This-
our attempt to get it, we were not able to catch one, but we were able to figure out on our own that they are in fact contracted to some.
He kind
We
of
attacked it. It got desummoned. We attacked it.
he kind of nods. Well, that's
There's also 3 of them.
pretty.
Yeah, we found out that there's 2 more from the one that, and they've seen it too, so it's not just me.
they also
Setsu and
had an
Tori
effect
also
on
saw
us
one.
that was based on sight.
He kind of frowns and then like kind of walks up to you. He will cast. Does he not have release? All right, he totally has release.
Okay.
He's gonna cast release on each of you. Yeah, it looks like something found purpose in there. I mean, the thing is though, there's probably 3 contractors. It's unlikely that it's just one person. We'll definitely have to keep an eye out. This is concerning.
The fact that they're contracted means that there was like actual shinobi, right?
Yeah, there was actual shinobi. They're likely just scouting us for the moment, but yeah, we're definitely gonna have to keep our eyes out, alright?
Yes, sir.
Right. And then I'll kind of like walk back down, kind of thinking.
I gotta play with the wood thing again. It's so cute.
It trembles.
Oh,
My little buddy. My little friend.
The roles are reversed.
yeah, I think we're stressing it out a little bit.
He's
Corey.
break dancing. He's dancing.
Wait, give it. Will it eat some of your food? Do you have any
Can I
food
get the
left?
food? I do.
Why not?
Hey guys,
Does it have a mouth?
you should know that there's at least 3 shinobi.
Just
targeting
give it to it
you
and see what it does with it.
They're dead.
Okay.
I just like drop the food at the thing's
Uh,
feet.
Yeah, go ahead and actually no. Satoshi will just kind of like pipe up. They're pretty much just like plants. They tend to just get their nutrients from the ground. There's some mutants that are carnivorous, but that doesn't look like one of them.
We can water it from the creek.
You could
You're gonna make it a mutant, bro. You're gonna
just like mix in the food, so then it has extra nutrients in the water.
Yeah, I'll teach it to eat meat.
Teach.
I want to gather some water and bring it back to water him.
Don't pour it directly on him because you don't know what will happen. Pour it
No,
at his
yeah,
feet.
I'll just like pour it at his feet.
At his feet. The little feet. His multiple Rudy feet.
Yeah.
Will we do a little water dance?
Yay! My
Uh,
little friend.
yeah, as some of the workers start to put out the fire, a few of them are kind of turning in for the night. Cass will kind of walk up to you guys. All right, first night on the road done. We're probably going to be traveling with these guys for a bit. Due to the information Miyu, Setsu, and Komori found, there's likely someone or a group of people trailing us. How do you guys want to handle this?
Take watches, I guess.
Was that not the plan to begin with?
To take watches?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm leaving it up to you guys, so if you want to take watches, I'll leave it up to you guys. I will be sleeping for the full 8 hours, so have fun not getting sleep. And then he like walks into a nearby bedroll.
Alright. I guess I can take first watch.
Hmm.
Because I already got some shut-eye.
Yeah, 'cause you
Okay.
fell asleep after we left.
Alright, I gotta go pee real quick.
Have fun.
Yeah, train your...
Okay, Sensei.
Kai, you should know, don't look them in the eyes if you see one of them. They're green little fox things. If you look in the eyes, it can make you blind.
Don't worry, he
Oh.
doesn't look anyone in the eye.
Yeah, he does.
What?
He just
I
looks at his
don't.
little feetsies.
I don't have little feetsies.
Wait, what size
You
shoe
sure?
you wear?
Yeah, I wear like a size 10.
Children's?
Adult.
Okay, I was asking. I'm sorry.
He has small hands.
I don't have small hands. I have big hands.
I
got big hands like a big
Okay,
man.
buddy.
I have big hands, big feet,
Big spear.
big spear.
Sean, I have a question real quick since you didn't
What
respond to my DM.
I
Have you
just
tried
used
that
the new
new? Yeah, have you tried that new pizza place in Brooklyn yet?
I didn't know there was a new pizza place.
Oh, okay.
Where's it at?
That's doxed us. So actually, we're in Brooklyn,
New York.
We're in Brooklyn, New York, so it's fine.
Yeah,
Doesn't
the
matter.
pizza place in
Oh, where's
Brooklyn,
the-
New York.
Where's that?
It's by the. It's like. It's like, you know, the main road with like
Yeah.
the cross, and you go down. If I was like to drive to your work from Brooklyn, that long ass road.
Like when you turn, like, and you drive past, like, where Marco's and stuff is?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
It's like right across the street from the Marcos.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah,
That's pretty cool.
I
I'll have to
can't.
try 'em out.
I can't for like 10 more days at the least. So
You're on your pizza limit.
no, I'm on my paleo keto cleanse right now, and it's miserable. Actually, today was I had some good food, but I'm losing like over a pound a day. So
Oh,
Damn.
hell
Nice.
yeah, I just can't eat anything good.
yeah. Well, you had
Wow.
a burger. You had a...
Well, yeah, I had like it was actually pretty good. I had like 2 burgers, but I just like on a bed of lettuce, and I put like egg and
Okay.
bacon
That sounds good.
and like guacamole on it.
Just eat that every day. Should be easy.
Yeah, I mean, mostly I get rotisserie chickens and I shred them up and I just like season them with taco seasoning and just eat them with like I get like lettuce and then I just scoop it out with lettuce and eat it.
It doesn't sound too bad.
It's like a primal caveman.
Caveman eating, bro. Holy shit.
It's like every day, like at least I'll have some chicken.
Everyone
Oh,
back?
you're back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone here?
Oh, you're back. How dare you interrupt our conversation?
Is Tristan back? I don't know.
He's so rude, isn't he?
Oh, he's here. Okay.
Okay, okay, we're good. So Kai, first watch. Perception.
Was true. That's so funny that you rolled so high in that water. I'm still thinking about
2 hours pass. Nothing suspicious.
Alrighty. I'm not even gonna try to wake up Riken. I'll go to Setsu, kind of pat him on the shoulder gently.
Yeah.
Hey, I took first watch. Do you think you could take second?
I hate it when you do that.
What? Do what?
We should take hostages. We could kill their family. Hey, can you
That was not canon. I was saying, I was in
He was throwing
typing.
them out there. He was
They
throwing
have
them out
multiple personalities.
Yeah.
What's the point of the brain trust if we can't let it all out, dude? I'll take my watch. Perception.
Ugh.
Gotta find it.
I ate a jelly bean and it tasted like ladybugs.
Oh no.
What?
Was it ladybug flavor?
No, I don't know what that flavor was.
Why did you eat a ladybug? How do you know what a ladybug
he
tastes
just
like?
straight up ate a ladybug.
Listen, when you're a little guy, you just do things.
2 hours pass.
That's
Nothing.
true.
Alright, I also don't want to wake up Riken.
Don't touch Komori because she's a.
Hmm.
I can't say it because I'm asleep.
Yeah, well, she already She tagged the tree. She.
That's true. The tree's it. Nokobu's tree is
Is
it.
it still there? If I walk over to these two passed out, is that tree still there with them?
It seems to have rooted itself in the ground.
They tamed it. You guys have tamed a tree. I think it's funnier if Komori wakes up Raiken. I'm gonna wake up Mew. It's your time for watch.
Who?
Mew.
Oh.
Miuiruma, the
Alright, perception
Hello?
check.
What?
I don't know.
Me?
Yeah.
Who sleeps in the coals. It's how outdoor boys do it.
Door boys?
Outdoor boy.
Outdoor boys.
Oh, outdoor boys.
I'm
I
gonna
thought you
take
said
my
Adora boys.
2-year-old son and throw him in the Alaskan bush.
I'll keep you warm, son. Stay there.
2 hours pass, nothing.
Got a gun, son. Let me shoot a bear. He's so base. He's so real for it.
Who's waking up next? Who you waking up?
Well, that's already been 8 hours.
That's 6.
It's been 6.
2, 4, 6.
No, I took first watch. Oh wait, 2,
Yeah,
4, 6.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I guess
I'll wake
Raiken
up
does.
Komori.
Okay.
Komori
Raiken
perception.
All night's rest. God damn it.
Alrighty.
I
Komori wouldn't hurt me because I'm not an a-hole to her.
You're so right.
Like some of you.
Funny.
Oh, whoa.
There we go. Okay, as 5 a.m. is like about right before when the sun comes up. As you're kind of like sitting around watching the camp sleeping away, you start to see like a tiny amount of like orange in the sky far off in the distance. As you're kind of like your eyes catch the orange, there's like a very slight twinge of 2 small green spots over like a hedge over here. And as soon as you see them, it goes away. Do you want to do anything with that, or do you want to continue on your shift?
I mean, they're still so cute, but I know that they're contracted now. I know that they're summoned. Can I... I mean, we're in for a penny and for a pound. We already hurt one of them. I throw a senbon at him.
Sure. You can just raw instinct throw a senbon.
Yeah. Alright. You just,
Yeah, you
I know.
hear like a small yip, as it kind of like quickly ducks out, under the, 22 does still that. As it kind of ducks under the hedge, you hear a yip though.
Oh. Can I go check where I last saw it?
Yeah, sure. You kind of go over here. You see like a small speckle of blood, kind of leading up in this direction. Which is,
that one was real. That one wasn't contracted.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
which is the route your caravan is taking in the morning. You do follow. You can follow the blood for a little bit, but you see it dissipating more and more as you go, and it's going north. So
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna return to camp then.
Yep.
That's good information.
another 2 hours pass.
All right. And I first thing that I do when everybody wakes up is I tell Sensei that they visited again and that
Yeah.
they are following our path.
Cass will kind of rub his chin, kind of thinking. Everyone take a long rest, by the way. Kind of like rubs his chin, thinking. Yeah, this is Well, I think there might be a little bit more to this mission than meets the eye. If contractors are finding this so interesting.
Top of your page, little tent icon.
Yeah.
There you go.
thank you.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's something a bit more to this mission, I think. We'll have to keep watch every night for sure, everyone. And yeah, I mean, I'm still gonna let you guys take over everything, but I'll pay a bit more attention now, I think. Then he kind of like looks over at Satoshi. Looks over at Satoshi. Keep your head up, alright? And Satoshi will kind of nod. Alright, you guys have anything else you want to do before you continue on your route?
No.
Pink
What?
hair.
Oh. Uh-oh,
What?
right. It's gonna fight him.
Yeah, Riken, right?
Where's your inventory list?
He kind of like,
Oh,
right, I gotta look for it. Kind of comes
Smart.
over here.
Got stolen.
Kind of like goes through a few
At the
things.
end, it was the
Alright,
only thing that
there
got
you
taken.
I mean, I'll have to
I
ask
did
for it back after a bit. Okay. Yeah, you go through it. A bunch of like boring stuff. Iron ore, crafting materials, hammer. Just, nothing too crazy. If you want to cross-reference it, you can probably do it while the
Yeah.
caravan is going. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Okay. So do you guys pack up and continue on the way?
I would like to actually ask Satoshi one more thing real quick.
Yeah. What is it?
Hello, good morning. Would it be all right if I took down a copy of the inventory list?
Kind of like rubs his chin. I don't think that violates any agreements we have with anyone. Yeah, that sounds fine. That's fine.
In case
just
the
for our
first
own
one gets
precautions.
stolen.
Nah, I get it. It'll go on my back if, you aren't allowed to do that. Don't worry about it.
Hmm.
I'll cover for you.
Still here.
All right, thank you, sir. And I'm gonna
Yeah,
spend
sure
some
thing.
time taking actually handwriting it out. Just to
Mhm.
I have my own writing skill, tools and stuff.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
Anything else?
Nope.
Alright, cool. So yeah, as the caravan kind of packs up, everyone gathers around, gets in their carriages and so on. Raiken and Komori are hanging out together. Raiken double checking to make sure everything is there.
Why is he growling again?
Everything is still there, Raiken, so no concerns there.
Okay.
We do that over the course of a day. And then Komori, you kind of, over the course of the same day, you kind of copy everything over. And
That's the
then
inspiration.
as the caravan kind of continues traveling on, one day passes, another tense night of watch, same procedure over and over again.
I want it to be known I picked up our little guy.
You uprooted him?
I'm bringing him with us.
At least transform into a pod if you're going to do that.
They need minerals.
Do you have a pot? Do you have?
Have Sensei make one out of clay.
So
Sensei,
true.
I need a bomb pot, but don't make it explosive, please.
No, making a bomb.
Then it wouldn't be a bomb plot.
Well,
What?
I don't know if all his clay is. Listen, his clay might not be. Do you have non-explosive clay?
It better be a bomb ass pod, is what we're saying.
You're like, yeah, I can make a non-reactive.
Or could you not blow it up?
Well, I mean, I could make it explosive but not blow it up, but I'll just make it non-reactive. I feel like that's a little bit simpler,
Okay, I plant our Nokabu into it.
It kind
I
of
got a
like,
little handful of water.
you see its eyes kind of like look down, like look around it, and then it kind of shimmies down and roots down into place.
You are gonna grow into a big tree. You are.
Can we name it Groot?
Fuck it. Yeah. All right, Groot, let's go.
I empty my palms of water.
Do you want Groot? You can have Groot.
No, you're the one that put him in that pot. You carry him.
Okay. Well, I guess you're mine now, Groot.
Yeah, you put him in the.
Wait, are we bringing him with us?
Yeah, I'm fucking bringing him with me.
Yay!
He's our team mascot now.
Yeah, I love him.
All right. So yeah, days go by. A week passes. You guys going between various villages and towns, picking up and dropping off various goods. Raiken and Komori keeping track every time to make sure nothing goes missing. So far, nothing has gone missing and nothing has arrived.
Like a suspicious amount of any one thing.
Not particularly. Yeah,
Not
not
yet.
particularly. Not yet.
I do. Following Ryken's example, because he was the first one to think of it, I do a nightly and morning check every night and day to make sure that nothing has been taken.
Or added,
Or
right?
Thank you for crediting me.
I gotta give you props.
Mm-hmm.
That's my idea.
Yeah, after about a
Whoa,
week,
we've actually got more money than we had before. This is crazy.
every day that passes, you kind of train more with Cass. I'll allow everyone to take an E rank jutsu of their choice at the end of the session.
Whoa.
Just to kind of like,
Cool.
he says it's to shore up your foundations, basically. But yeah, you'll just all get an E rank jutsu at the end. But yeah, as a week passes of several tense nights of watch, nothing happens still. And I believe a few nights, some of you on watch do see a pair of green eyes again. But other than that, no
Any
particular events happen.
At any point, was I one of the people who saw them?
I'll say yeah. Yeah, you were.
I would like to mark them.
Sure. I'll allow it.
How long does the mark last?
Let me read it.
It's permanent.
I think it's
Yeah,
permanent.
I think
Permanent.
forever.
Yeah.
I
I
think
will
it's
say
forever.
Until you mark something else.
Yeah, Setsu,
Yeah.
I will say though, occasionally, well, not occasionally. So you saw two pairs. One pair was the one you marked. The other pair was not.
Yeah,
Yeah. There are multiple that you can gather.
yeah.
So yeah, after a week of tense watching, nothing happens. Eventually, you're just kind of chilling with Cass in the back of your carriage, and suddenly his eyes kind of perk up, and he kind of looks between all of you. Guys, we might have a bit of an issue. There's probably some bandits ahead. I don't think it's the shinobi that we're talking about, but I could be wrong. So I'll let you guys handle it. Alright?
What?
Can I like? I don't know how necessarily my mark works. Can I like sniff the air or whatever? Do these things seem close?
The bandits?
No, the fucking one that I marked.
Oh, go ahead and roll a. You have advantage, right? Perception
I
is
do have
advantage.
advantage. Yeah.
Got a
okay.
fucking powerful sniffer.
You got a.
I smell it. I smell it. Perception advantage.
Setsu's nose is canonically
Whoa, smell
massive.
check.
Setsu
Um,
part dog.
So
What?
I'm like watering. watering. through
I
my
will
smell.
say you've been kind of like tracking them on and off, like as the caravan is going. The
Yeah.
last time they were somewhat nearby was about a day ago. So it's like 50-50 whether they might be related, but they are somewhat nearby, within probably
Yeah.
5-10 miles, I'd say.
Okay.
Behind us or in front of us?
In front.
Either or.
Either or.
Yeah.
Okay. We're like in the middle of the radius till they show up again. Okay. Good to know.
All right, so yeah, as let me just transfer everyone. Where are you?
I leave Groot here. I'm not bringing him into combat.
Leave him in the safety of the caravan.
Yeah.
Yes.
I look
All
at
right.
Satoshi. You're in charge of Groot while we're away.
So as
If
a
anything happens to you,
caravan,
I'm killing you and then myself.
as the caravan kind of like comes to a bit of a halt, Cass kind of like informs Satoshi to like slow down or whatever, and then like as the caravan slows down, he kind of like looks at you guys. All right, your guys' show. All right, just up ahead.
All right.
Well,
You kind of come into this like small valley. You see a bunch of hold up.
sus looking men.
Where is it? Travel. There it is. We can go with that. Sure. A little bit too chill, but that doesn't matter. Yeah, as you kind of roll up on this center valley here, you see a bunch of boulders kind of blocking the route, and these two kind of rough-looking men kind of standing over here. Hold up! They're like kind of shouting over a long distance.
We still haven't
Uh,
exited the caravan yet, right?
You kind of walked out in front of it. They like
Okay.
parked.
Oh, I was
at the
gonna
road.
ask
We're
if
the
I could
vanguard,
like.
baby.
I was gonna ask if I could have snuck, like from the back of the caravan into. Like,
Yeah, we can say you did that. We can say you did that.
Okay.
I am okay with that. So go ahead and roll a
It's a
stealth
cute
check.
little spoon.
Sure thing. Oh, look at this nice peaceful music we got going.
Yeah.
Sweet.
19. Let me check all their passive perception.
Are you trying to sneak off the path?
Well, I would assume that we would at least
Okay.
want somebody who could get the jump on them.
So 19.
Yeah. Spank them.
As you guys are kind of walking up, they shout like, hold up. Blocks passed. Block. Wait, what? No.
Blocks path.
Path is blocked.
That is. He's like reading the fucking
Why
note
don't
he wrote
have
on
this-
his hand. He's
Yes,
like-
yeah.
Yeah, the smudged
having a
ink on his
stroke.
palm.
Yeah. They're kind of like over here, just like chilling. Hey, we'll clear the path for you for a small fee.
How much?
Everything you have.
I
Oh,
have-
well.
Can we clear it ourselves?
Nah, this
Sounds
is a
like some good training.
business. We're offering to help you guys out. We're good guys.
Well, we don't mind doing it ourselves. We're shinobi in training. I think it'd be a good workout. Would do us some good.
They kind of
might
like
not need your
squint at
services,
you.
gentlemen.
Shinobi. You look kind of young for that, kids.
Do you
Thank
not
you.
know how this whole thing works?
What thing?
Our village is founded on war crimes.
What?
What?
No, don't worry about that.
Anyway, I can give you 40 Rio.
40.
No.
I will take all your Rio. Is that all of it?
That's all I have.
Why are we not?
They kind of like look over at each other. All right, come on over. Drop it off.
Damn.
I see
Uh,
some of
so
you are
come
reasonable.
over here.
Please tell me this is a different show.
Well, the game is paused.
Oh, right.
Jinkies.
See, we're reasonable men. Now we just need all of you and all the people in the caravan to give us your money as well. All right?
No. You'll take this 40, or we will kill you.
What? No.
roll
not.
intimidation. Roll intimidation.
That's a crazy thing to hear a child say with cold,
It
dead
is.
eyes. I would shit. Oh, never
Hey,
mind.
while Raiken's doing that, could I have like snuck over to like
Yeah, yeah,
this line? Okay.
Right there.
Awesome.
Go ahead and roll perception for me, Satsu.
Yeah, sure thing.
Big old grin.
All right, let
It's a
me-
dopey grin.
Oh god, Bandit 4. We haven't met him yet.
Spoilers.
Bandit
Hey!
8.
Oh.
Oh shit! Why? Okay.
They don't see you, though.
I guess they don't see me.
All right. Yeah. As you say that, Raiken, they're gonna kind of like squint one eyebrow. Are you serious, boy? You playing with us?
No, I'm sorry.
Dumb as a box of rocks, boy.
Please
All
don't
right,
hurt
kid.
her.
You know, people like you shouldn't. You're not too bright. You're not like us. We're smart. We're smart. We'll let you get one pass. All right. Give us all your money. Go to your caravan. Tell them to give us all their money, and then we'll talk. Okay?
Okay,
Can-
but you gotta come over here and I'll give it to you.
Absolutely not. You just
No.
threatened to kill us, boy.
Can't we
But
just
I'm just a
Turn
little-
around. Turn around. Walk back.
break the rocks ourselves?
Yes, we can.
Okay, well let's do that.
You gonna walk up?
There.
I'll go here. And
Hey,
here.
back it up, buddy.
Hey, I'm just gonna,
This is
clear
your
the
last
rock.
warning.
As we're doing this, can I like try to look around and see if I spot any more?
Sure. Perception.
How far away is the one bandit?
God damn it.
You do not see
One?
any.
Did he see the one that rolled a nat one? Would he see the one? Would
He actually
would
didn't
be-
because these are 15 feet up.
Oh, okay.
I think we should just clear the rocks, and then it shouldn't be too hard.
I don't think they're gonna just let us clear the rocks, Kai.
Well, why? They said they're good guys.
Too much talking, not enough walking back.
How close is Bandit 1 to me?
Let's see, he's about
45.
45 feet.
Are you guys
Wow.
twins?
Real funny, buddy. Not a lot of action going on here. You can walk back. Walk back. This is your last warning. For real.
Well, hey, why are you being so mean? We're just trying to get through.
Listen, buddy, we're offering you a service. This is how we make our due. We gotta work. We gotta eat. We can't let you take our work from us.
Is there anything we can offer you other than money?
Food, money, just give us all of it. Just
you
give
have
us
anybody
everything you
that's
own,
injured?
and we'll let you live. All right,
Do
buddy.
you have any of your...
How far is he now?
Just getting
sorry,
closer to
out of
shoot a
breath.
gun at him.
30. All
Have you thought about, I don't know, taking a chill pill?
right, buddy. I get what I get what you're trying to say. You're trying to de-escalate the situation. I know. I know you're scared. I know you're anxious.
Well, I'm not
But listen,
scared.
You look pretty scared to me. He's like stuttering. You look pretty scared to me. Listen, I don't want to kill you. I just want to clear
Well,
these
no
rocks
one's
for
making
you
you
for a
kill
small
us.
fee of all your money, of course.
Well, we don't have money. We're
Yes,
kids.
you do.
We're not trusted with
You
money.
just said you're Shinobi. I know Shinobi got money. All
Well,
right,
no,
buddy?
okay. So let me tell you how things go in the hidden leakage. See, all your money goes to your parents or whoever you live with, and they hold on to it until you're of a legal age, and then you get all that money out, and you get a small, because of interest in the bank, you get a little bit extra on the side. It's this new program they're investing in.
I think that's
His eyes are just glazing over. He does not understand what you're saying.
Snapping from across the boulders.
So, as
Oh, I'm close
children,
enough.
we don't have money.
I'm being serious.
Yeah, I'm
Man.
going to walk over here. On the count of 3, I'm just gonna say, and as I'm like kind of hiding behind Miyu and Kai, I'm going to cast Mudwolf.
Some quick behind the back
Alright.
hand signs.
Yeah, seeing as how two things pop out of nowhere, you will start combat. Let me just...
Mm.
we can go with that.
Golly!
But I was counting it down so that Miyu would also do
Yeah,
her...
that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, okay.
So am I doing it? I wanted actual answers.
Yeah, do they have time to pop this off before initiative?
No, you're right in front of them.
Alright.
Wait, so can I do it or can I not do it?
You can do it at
On
the
your turn?
beginning of initiative, but I'll say that you can't do your turn as normal. So you get to move first in initiative, but you won't be able to move on your turn.
Why do the boulders get initiative?
I did not mean to do that. It's okay. They're in
The boulders are
initiative.
in it.
They're tokens, so
They're in on it, yeah.
yeah.
They're contracted.
I can actually make these 60
Oh,
feet. I
okay,
think.
okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
What the hell? Everyone
Actually,
roll
I'm gonna
initiative.
keep one close by. Like here.
It's not a boulders.
All right. I and Miyu need to roll
Yeah.
initiative.
Oh.
Is that
Yeah.
one of the top ones?
It's underneath your character portrait on the left. There you go. Damn,
Alright.
good roll.
Begin combat.
You actually do get to water whip first.
Yeah, you can. I'll allow you to water whip now.
Wait, do you have to click on him first?
No, that's fine. Yeah, that'll hit.
Damn!
He will take 9 damage.
9 spank damage.
he'll get pulled 4 feet closer.
Get
What
into
the hell? What are these
Into the
wolves?
jaws of the wolf. He's like, oh my yes!
This guy, he is going to see the wolf behind him like, oh, what the shit? What the hell? And then he's going to make some quick hand signs. And then he will crush
Run away.
this boulder. I need
Oh no.
Kai and Miu to make a strength save.
Oh, holy shit, that's so close.
That's a lot.
Is
That's
that
a
one of the
fucking
top
roll.
ones?
Holy shit.
What's the good dirt?
That's
Is that
a
one of the
strength
top
save.
Well,
So is that one of the top ones?
Oh.
Yep, one of the top.
My dog
it's
gets to
in
make
little
it
box.
too, right?
Yeah,
My wolf.
yeah, your dog.
How do I do that on here?
Well, is it an ability check or a save?
It's a
Save.
save, but
Oh, so you
Did I
guys.
do the wrong one?
Miu passes because her proficiency is added in there. Kai fails.
Mhm.
Mudwolf, I think you just click the strength icon and then it says save. Like ability
Oh,
or
okay.
save. Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. Yeah. Kai will take 18 damage and
Jeez.
Miu will take 9. And that boulder is just evaporated. Well, it exploded. So.
I've seen a lot of boulders.
You are seeing a
Yeah.
lot of boulders. This guy. What was that?
Never mind, I was gonna say that we should take out boulders, but
Yeah.
I don't
This
know.
guy
Well, let's
is
just start
going
punching
to
boulders.
walk up since he did not see Setsu.
Yeah, and I'm not taking that attack of opportunity. He could go.
And
He
he
can go.
will boulder crush this one.
Oh.
That's
Oh my god, my
A
placement
crazy
is so
sword.
lucky.
crazy
God.
4. So strength save from 4 of you.
That's
Oh,
fine.
hell yeah, Riken.
Riken flexes. They mean they do nothing.
17 on my wolf.
Good shit.
well. Alrighty.
Don't worry, Kai. I'll heal you when my turn comes up. Don't worry.
Thank
yeah,
you.
that passes.
Miu?
I'm like, wait, what? Sorry, I was looking
Another
at
strength
things.
You
saving.
gotta do another strength saving check.
Yeah.
Oh, Kai, you're also prone from the last one.
Did I do it the right one?
You did
I
a-
don't see anything.
Ability
here.
check before.
Yeah, you gotta do it again.
Yeah.
Do I just do the same thing then?
Pretty much.
Yeah. So all of you passed that time.
Nice.
Kai, you are prone from the last one.
Can I ask you a quick question?
What?
My wild water wave, does that only go forward?
Yes, it's a push. Oh, right, and also
Oh,
concentration
not
check.
I don't believe I have to do that.
No? The
Um,
wolves?
Oh, to focus, to concentrate.
I think I have something that lets me not have to do when taking damage.
Usually it's like jutsu specific.
Oh yeah. I was pretty sure. I definitely saw this somewhere. Oh no, I can't see it anymore. Yeah, no, I can't see it anymore, so I'll just do it.
Chakra control.
Chakra control.
Yeah, that's good. This guy is going to come over here. As you kind of see all of these bandits just kind of popping out of the trees and just shooting down on you basically from above, this guy will cast Flash. You three. So we'll need a wisdom saving throw from all you three.
Oh, what?
Wisdom?
Yep,
You're
wisdom
still, you're still just out of range.
thank God.
save. Yeah.
I'm not very smart.
got the
So
luck with
Kai's
that
good.
No,
Mew
that's
is
fine.
not good.
No, I'm not good.
Wisdom.
You are also not good.
We're the same. We're equally screwed. Maybe.
And this guy is going to run up. And seeing two of you blinded, he's going to target Riken because he's closer. And he's going to take a shot at you.
What's he
With
doing?
advantage. 25. That's a nat 20.
Can I? Okay. Can I use my reaction to cast blue fire?
It has not been your turn in combat yet.
It has to be my turn first.
I think you don't get a reaction until it's your turn. No,
Really?
I don't think so. Ryan, fact check.
No, I think oh, maybe Naruto's weird though.
I don't know. I mean, I've never gone by that rule, but
That's fine. You can blue
I have
fire.
no idea if that's a rule.
I'll worry about it later.
Can I?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I just want to be able to clap back at this fucking guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna use this as my reaction.
Well, let Tristan do his first. Because he might be fine.
Pretty sure that just does damage, right?
No, it protects you. So that'll reduce it by 6. So you'll take 3.
Okay, then never mind.
Yeah, so you'll take 3 damage. Actually, you take 1 damage because of your armor.
Yep.
Yeah.
How do I get my chakra back?
You can just add it.
So you go to your items and just change the.
Yeah, you'll take 1 damage. This guy is going to hop out. Run up here.
Did you deal the
And-
damage, or?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
And he will take a shot at you, Kamori. 15?
No. I have a 16.
Alright, yeah, you're good. Mew, you already water whipped, but you can use your bonus action and movement if you want.
What is water body classified as?
Water body
Because
is
I forgot to
a
use
reaction, so
I cannot use that.
no, you
Yeah.
just use that when you get hit.
Mm. Ugh.
Hmm.
So they're like the and it's 7, 8, and 4. I probably can't use the wild water wave on them. Right?
Wild water wave is an action as well, so
Oops.
So it's wait. So what am I allowed to do?
bonus action and movement.
I don't remember what that.
No reaction?
was.
Yeah, she's got a reaction, but
I guess that doesn't make any sense here. Yeah, that's fair.
But all these are. I have something. I could do like a shield around someone. Did I do
You
that?
can. you can, yeah.
Yep. Does it have a range?
Um,
You can cast it.
it has a range of 30 feet.
Yeah, you're good.
Quick rules question.
Oh.
A full turn action, is that just like...
Action
Expending.
and bonus.
Okay, I thought so.
You can, pretty sure you can still move.
Should I cast it on Kai since he's kind of?
Good.
A little
Oh, would
ouchied
it
up?
just? Yeah, he's a little ouchy.
Don't worry, I got him.
Would it?
I'm gonna heal him.
Wait, would it? Would it just protect him, or since we're close to him?
No, that's just him.
That's fine, though.
So should I still, or should it?
If you want.
Yeah, go for it.
You said you
He's the
could.
most hurt.
Okay. Yes, indeed. Oh. The dog? Am I only allowed to do one, or can I also do...
Nah, that's just one.
Okay.
That's a cool effect.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So you are now taking 4 less damage from everything. I don't think the fire will come into effect. But...
What's the ruling for jutsu? Just out of curiosity, like if I were to use one with a bonus action, could I still use my action to cast another jutsu?
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Do you want to move anywhere?
Who are you asking?
You.
You still got
I
movement.
thought I wasn't allowed to move.
No, you can
No,
move.
you can move.
I just... Okay.
You have bonus and movement.
I said... Okay. Never mind. I did ask and you said I only get one, so... I guess you thought I meant... Do I have to do... I don't
No,
know.
I thought you said
Okay.
multiple targets now.
No, I asked if... I don't know, I guess I just said... Specific. How do I see how
30
far I
feet.
keep... Okay. No, I mean...
There's like the off on the left. There's like a ruler. Yeah.
Yeah.
What? What is that? Do I just move? Or do I
Can I
have
make a
to
suggestion?
say, hey, can I... Sure.
Maybe right here.
Yeah, you don't want to touch the rocks. That's for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like
Rock
perfectly
fuck
spaced
you
so that
up.
you're not around a rock to get hit.
Well, I was thinking, like, if I moved one closer, then I could hit Bandit 2 way over here with the one thing.
Then maybe you could move like right here.
You're not in range of any rocks at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured, like, here,
Yeah,
here,
because you don't got to use your full move.
So if you move 2 spaces up, that'll be perfect.
and I can just move right.
Yeah.
Yep.
I also have, like, my chakrams that go really far, but
Yeah.
I figured the wave thing could also maybe take out the rocks. I don't know, I'll find out.
This fella. Oh, that's a boulder.
It's
The boulder will stay
There's so
down.
many rocks
Uh,
better to
moving towards you.
If I remove it, I'm not gonna worry about it.
Stares at you.
There's like 6 rocks in the
Alright,
rotation.
Racken, you have a bonus action and movement.
Bonus action and movement. Okay.
I believe
I-
your wolves are a bonus action.
Yes. I'm gonna move here.
Oh, right next to a rock.
And also right next to a guy.
That's true.
And then this wolf is gonna come here. I'm pretty sure he had something. Pack tactics.
He
Ooh,
does.
flanking?
It gives it advantage, yeah.
Yes, it has advantage on attack. Oh no, I accidentally rolled disadvantage. And that's also
that's
1d8
still
plus
a
1. That's
hit.
just... No, I rolled the wrong thing, right? I rolled disadvantage.
You
Oh,
could-
does it show the other roll?
Well, that was disadvantage. You can just roll it again. Just roll it again.
It shows you your other roll.
It does.
Where?
It was if you just
Oh,
click
yeah,
it,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
a
That's a
15.
drop down arrow.
Okay, yeah, it was a 15.
And then you have to make a strength save, right?
Oh no, it was a 15 plus
15 plus 4.
4.
I think- well,
So
you hit on a
19.
14.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Strength save. And he does not get knocked prone, but he will take 3 damage. Man, does this one also attack up here?
Yes,
Yeah.
both of them go at the same time.
Nice.
Yeah, it is going to attack.
Actually, shit.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I'm
Why is it-
torn.
Discard previous. Advantage, not advantage. My bad. It's
What's
5.
The lower one. 5 plus
8,
4.
9.
Yeah, that does not hit.
Well, actually, the 18 was the first roll.
That is true. So yeah, he'll take. You have to make a strength save. Succeeds.
Oh, for sure. They're definitely going to blow up harder,
Yeah.
too.
Like, I'm sure you guys thought of it, but in case you didn't.
yeah.
Yeah, he'll take
that.
Riken is about to get hit by the fucking fury of a sun. over
Because
your
he
head.
has 2 near him, so he has a little one and a big boy, so...
This guy will.
He's gonna say timeout.
Wait, fuck.
He will dash over here. This fella
Oh. Okay.
coming out. He will target Mew
Hey.
with advantage because of that's a crit.
Wait, can't I use the one thingy?
You can, yeah.
Gonna say what you mean.
You'll still take damage, but yeah, he'll get. Alright. Water body. So yeah, you'll take 3 damage instead of 6.
Hell yeah.
And can you make a chakra control check for me?
I'm trying.
Yeah, viscous water's good. Alright, this fella. We'll target right.
Do you also want to say Riken, you're kind of the thingy at my
11 does not hit. This guy is kind of like staring you, Riken, down, and Mudwolf. You guys really shouldn't have done this. You're gonna regret this. And he's gonna swing his hand at you.
There's a guy behind me. Ah!
Okay.
Brutal assault. Going to swing once, miss, and then swing again. Critical miss.
Hey, could you? I actually didn't hear you. Could you repeat what you said again? My
What
bad.
the guy said?
No, I'm saying that in character.
He sees
Oh,
bullshit.
I'm like, what? Like, grr, he just starts growling at you like,
How dare you?
grr.
They start growling each other
There
like
are
feral
3
dogs.
dogs over here growling.
This guy's coming out.
Oh, there's fucking so many over here, bro.
Also gonna target Riken. Actually, no, he's gonna see the Mudwolf is like barely staying together. I'm gonna shoot that. 12?
12 is its AC.
Nice.
Beats a beast.
Actually, wait. Since I just made this, it's actually immune to damage. I forgot about that.
Okay.
It's immune to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing from non.
Mudwolf is?
Yep, from non.
Holy
shocking
shit!
Against, yep.
Yeah.
It's
Kai.
kind of goaded.
Oh.
I
So
totally forgot.
what was it bludgeoning before? Should
I
be
think
FOL?
Boulder
Well,
is pierce
before-
or force. Let me check.
Is Boulder not chakra enhanced? Are they not
Yeah,
using
it
chakra to
probably
blow this
is.
shit up?
Also, it's earth damage, so
Okay.
But it's an earth wolf. Come on.
that is crazy. It's not resistant to earth.
Yeah.
All right, Kai, your turn.
I'm gonna lightning ball this guy.
You are prone at the moment, so you gotta. Stop.
Oh, well, I stand up.
Yeah.
Is that an action or a bonus action to stand
No,
up?
you just spent half your movement.
Oh, then I get up, and then I lightning ball the guy behind us.
Good idea.
24.
24.
Damn.
Oh my
All right. Yeah.
God.
no,
18 damage.
yeah, it just starts like convulsing. And then a con save.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he passes the con save.
He's good fucking.
Did you want to overcharge it or no?
Yeah, I'll overcharge that.
Okay, then shoot another one off at another target.
Alrighty. I'll aim at the one that's in front of Riken, because he's already weak.
Steal his kill.
You should be able to just scroll up and click a target.
Damn.
Yeah. I'm not gonna bother. Yeah. As the band is kind of like staring down, like hissing and growling at Riken, he just and he just falls over, looking pretty toasted. Bunch of boulders. Setsu.
Okay, I want to use so my movement, half my movement to blink up into a cozy place, like in like the middle
Sure.
of this tree.
Yeah.
That way I'm not. So that way I'm kind of like blended in with the tree, you know.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to aim at this dude. I'm gonna ping him real quick, but I got a bunch of things I gotta click. I can when I make an attack, which I'm about to do, I can make a perception check versus his AC.
Okay.
Well, I guess I already have advantage.
You do have an advantage right now, yeah.
But if I make this, I could increase my critical hit threshold by 1 if I get over 10. So let me make this perception. No, but I already have advantage. And then sorry, I gotta fucking find the one I want to do. Where is it? I'm going to spend for Catra and do push shot.
Okay.
So I can I make 3 ranged attacks against him. And if he's hit at least once, he has to make a strength saving throw or get pushed back 10 feet for each thing. And
Nice.
if he gets pinned to something, he has to use like his action to
Gotcha.
but let me this cast spell with advantage.
That will hit.
So the first roll is 4, and then the
Succeeds the strengths.
yeah, that's fine. I'm looking for my normal attack. Sorry. Then here's my next one. I assume they're all with advantage because it's all the same jutsu. Or no?
Just the first one.
Just the first? Okay. I missed the second. I assume I hit. It's only 3. It's not the +3. But then also,
Your sneak
I'm
attack.
going to my sneak attack, which I gotta find somewhere.
That is a fail. So he will get knocked back right
He
there.
gets pushed back 10 feet.
And
Well,
then-
technically he would be pinned into the wall, right?
No, it's
He's
like
falling.
going up. He's falling.
Oh, he's going up. Oh, okay.
And-
Would he be pinned to the ground?
He'll take 8 damage from falling.
And then is it this?
We like that.
With an extra 8
An
from my lethal. From my lethal.
Yeah, you one shot.
Oh, good
So
shit.
as he's like holding and gripping his chest as he falls over, he's like screaming, and then once he impacts the ground, he is
And
probably
can
dead.
I use my bonus action? Because all 3 of those shots got shot off all at the same time to
Yeah.
try and hide myself inside like the foliage
Yeah.
foliage of
I
this
love
tree.
it.
All right. So stealth.
Yeah. As he kind of like stealth into the branches and like move around a bit,
Mhm.
these bandits are like behind us, just like screaming out.
How'd you get a D4 to your stealth check?
Because
It's
I
his
have
he's a sneaky boy.
yeah, I have like
Oh.
mastery and shit.
All right on.
All right, I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah.
If I'm not back, Dawson, I'm straight up doing like the same thing to the next dude.
Yeah.
So in case you have to take my turn, I gotta take my little brother to work real quick.
Right.
Alright.
This guy is going to just send a rain of arrows down here. Everyone
What?
make a
My
dex
turn.
save.
It's my turn.
Nah, he was hidden in front of you.
Ah, you fuck.
So Komori and Kai, dex save.
Damn it. All right. Finally got to do something. Deck save. Damn, what are the odds?
Yeah, double fail. Kai will only
Yeah.
take 4 though, because he has the bubble.
Yeah.
Alright,
Am I taking
Komori.
it?
I already took it for you.
No.
You took 8 biggins.
Ouch. Ouch.
She got a boo boo.
Yeah, no kidding. Motherfucker.
Komori.
Alright. Okay. I am going to. How much have you missed, Kai? What are you at, Kai?
Low.
Whoa, he's
Uh,
in the
6.
red.
Yeah, I'm 6 HP left.
Great. All right. I am going to use Adept Healing as an action
Wop.
to give you 3d8.
That's a 15.
Yep, 15 health back.
Alrighty.
So I'm going to slap you on the arm and say, hey, chip her up, buddy. Hang tough, pal.
Thank you.
And then,
Thanks, Dragon Mom.
Mm-hmm. Ugh.
Ew.
And then, what's the range on that? That is 20-foot cone. I don't think that'll reach.
It'll reach the guy behind you.
Yeah, but
The guy
Yeah.
up there, probably not.
yeah, you're right. So I'm going to spin on my heels, and as a bonus action, I'm going to blow some dragon's breath at that guy.
Stinky.
Bah!
Yeah, yep, that'll fail. Yeah, he is burnt to a crisp.
Bitch!
A bunch of rocks in the initiative.
Did the rock
Alright.
take any damage?
Actually, yeah, it did.
Heck yeah, we can't damage the roots.
Can the boulder do a dex save?
No, it'll just take half.
Okay.
The boulder is still alive though. Alright.
Bastard boulder.
It was alive?
Oh no! Oh,
It's still
stop!
intact.
Don't burn
It's still
me!
intact. This guy
What are
will
you
step
doing?
out of
Stop.
cover, and he will.
There
I'll
are
get rid of
actually
this
more
one.
bandits
I'll get rid of
underneath
this
big
Flash,
rocks.
Kai, and Kamori. So wisdom save on both of you.
How do I get rid of this cone?
I got it.
Oh, thank you. Wisdom
I
save?
think you're
Yep.
targeted on my wolf.
Yeah, this is fine.
You said I do?
Kamori and Kai.
Wait, what?
We're doing
Wisdom
wisdom
save.
saves. Oh, that
Yeah,
sucks!
yeah, that's rough.
I'll take this one for you,
Yep,
Kai. Don't worry, buddy.
so you're flash now, which means the
Ow.
next attack against you has advantage. Boulder.
Oh, that sucks.
Alright, this guy is going to, like, look around. What the hell's wrong with you guys? We're just trying to mug you. You don't need to kill us all.
You!
Is this
Then
how
run.
Leaf Ninja are?
You started it.
Yeah, you start it. Run.
He's like, he kind of like looks between everyone, and then he's going to Boulder Crush.
No,
This one.
no.
So Mud Wolf and
Raiken.
Raiken. Only 5 damage. Shitty roll. Shitty roll.
What's the range on that?
It's a strength save.
Yes.
Within 15 feet.
Yep. Good. And then Wolf
108,
is also
damn.
good.
That range is crazy.
Yeah, you'll both take 2 damage. Can make a chakra control. I believe the DC is 13. So it's a C rank jutsu. You're good. Like, Jesus Christ, guys! And he's gonna try and run off.
Give it an attack of opportunity.
It does get an attack of opportunity.
Yay. Rip the flesh
Get
and
in.
salt the wounds.
Get him.
Ooh.
16.
16.
Or not.
That will hit, actually. Let's see if he gets knocked prone. It's a strength, right? Yeah. 9. I think that's the
I
thing.
think it's a 12.
Oh,
Might be wrong, but I think it's a 12.
Alright, yeah. I'll get knocked prone.
hold on.
Are they crying, begging for mercy?
Yeah, he's
yet?
like, motherfucker!
A little bit of pee.
Do you give up?
No.
Make them give us their money.
They're still at an advantageous position, so they're not
We'll
going
be able to take their money from their corpses.
Oh, yeah.
This guy
Indeed.
will
Die soon.
rapid arrows. Kai and Kamori.
What do we roll?
Dex
You
save.
guys have to move from right next to each other.
What is it again?
Uh,
Wisdom? Or is
Dex.
it
Dex.
Dex? Okay.
I think you might be able to just click on the thing in the chat.
Damn
Both of you succeed.
Oh, nice.
Kai takes 0 thanks to Bubble.
Hell yeah.
Bubble's awesome.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Alright. This guy is... He's probably just going to do the same. Rapid arrow, the same spot. Dex saves again.
Dadgummit. Stop it. Stop hurting me. I do nothing.
Both of you are good. Mori'll take 2.
Ouch.
And then this guy...
Don't do
He He's actually just gonna straight attack you, Kamori, because you have advantage on the hit. 22.
Ouch! Yeah, that hurts. It does hurt.
Reaction?
Oh, good point. I do have a reaction. You're so right. I'm actually gonna use, Dragon Ages.
Okay. That will reduce it to 0.
And
It
I
only
get
lasts a
21
turn, right?
temp. Yeah, until
Okay.
the end of my next turn.
Nope, just
Under
this
the current
End
one.
of your
sorry.
current turn.
So he'll just
Yeah.
reduce it all. This guy, he is going to take a guess. He's gonna rapid arrow you again. Dex save.
Okay. This is fine. I will block all the damage.
We got this.
That's a double fail. So Kamori, you take 11. I take 7.
I take none.
No, it only lasts one turn.
No, end of the current.
End of the
turn.
current turn.
Yeah, a turn is one person,
Oh yeah.
not a round. Yeah. So it protects
I'm
you
sending
from
that guy.
burst,
Whoever
but-
did that, I'm sending him to fucking hell.
Can I
Mew.
keep it now? Thank you.
Yep.
I
Go
shot-
ahead and maintain concentration though. I believe it's 2 chakra. I can take it off. I can take it off.
Ish.
I got it. -2. Hey, you good?
My chakrams count as 2 things, right?
You get to attack twice with them, yeah.
Cool beans. How do I find those again?
In your
Should have bought a
inventory.
blood pill, damn it.
Do I have to click them?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You shoot him.
The one that has a big mouth right now that's almost dead.
Yep, that'll it.
Oof.
And he will rumble.
We're killing people for the first time. I don't have much reaction to this.
Yeah. Have another
Well,
attack.
Just raining arrows on us. Fuck these guys.
Okay, so
We're just trying to mug you and they're killing us.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay, you're next.
adrenaline.
I feel nothing about this.
Bandit 5.
Uh,
He's on the ledge,
This
close to Kamori. Yeah,
and,
Hmm.
dang it.
end of your turn, start of Raiken's. They're gonna kind of be visibly shaken now that all the supposed, like, leader people are all dead. So they're gonna start, like, nervously backing up.
Hell no,
Raiken.
salted earth. They all have to die.
What would you like to do?
Okay.
There's a way we could crumble this little area and have him slip and fall. But
I could also use my one thingy probably to go down to get everyone. Well, no, because then I might hit Setsu. Never mind.
Okay, I'm going to jump. I'm gonna jump on top of my wolf and then use it as springboard to get up here.
Ooh.
Athletics with advantage.
Okay, can I do acrobatics instead?
Sure. There you go.
Great. Okay.
This guy in front of you here, he is like backing up. You can see his face is like contorting in fear.
Fuck 'em.
This guy.
Good.
I'm going to. I'm just gonna tackle him.
Okay. Yeah. That will be athletics.
Okay.
14 versus. Yeah, you tackle him to the ground.
And I'm just gonna put my sword to his neck.
Yeah, sure. You can see him, he's like quivering in fear. Like,
And I'm just gonna
easy,
yell.
easy.
Everyone stand down!
Yeah, end of your turn. Go ahead and roll intimidation with advantage.
Alright.
Yeah, that'll do it. Start of this guy's turn over here, he's gonna kind of like look over, see what you're doing to bandit number 3. He kind of remembers his long life with bandit number 3. And then he realizes it's just not worth it. So he kind of like looks around. All right, I give up. I surrender. And then after he says that, all the other bandits kind of like reluctantly start.
What about our
throwing
experience?
their bows to the ground? You don't get any experience.
What about their money? Get their money.
Hi.
Yeah, I'll let you guys do whatever now.
I feel like
Where's
since
the one
we
that shot
killed
me?
people, we should just let them.
I mean, I'm going to get my rope. I'm gonna start tying people up.
I don't know. I smell blood in the air. Somebody shot me with an arrow.
I took so much damage.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a blood pill. I'm gonna throw it over to Kai and Kamori.
Okay.
Hey, thank you.
Thank you.
At this point, Cass will kind of like get out of the carriages and he's kind of walk up to you guys. All right, that was a bit messy. Kind of like looks around at the dead people. You might have been able to taken them out without killing them, but we have kind of like counts them all. 8 prisoners with information. Can't say anything wrong with that. At least you
I'm
aren't
covered in arrows,
bloodthirsty.
Sensei.
Kind of like looks at you appraisingly. You do appear to be covered in arrows, yes. He kind of like comes over, flicks one, and kind of go boom.
Ow!
Oh
He
my
nods.
God.
You're durable. Come
You
on.
take 3 damage.
And with
Nice.
that, I
One
die.
durable girl. Kind of like looks around. Now where is Setsu? He's like shouting out. He's like looking directly at you. Oh,
he
yeah,
still
he's
has his
not-
brother,
he's
yeah.
not here. Ow, he's being a hunter in the
Sleeping.
woods. Yep. All right. Gather around.
How much is a blood pill?
I think it says in the description.
How much is the blood heal?
Oh yeah, sorry.
It probably says in the description.
I got rid of it, but it's in the
Compendium.
I don't have that.
consumable blood pill. Oh no, it actually doesn't say on here.
Really?
Take a bill of hit points equal to the
Oh no, it's
quality of...
2d6 plus 5.
Where did you see that at?
You have to go to details, and at the bottom.
Oh, no. I sees it. How do I roll that? Can I just roll from the compendium?
You can just roll it straight up, flash bar.
Can I check these guys' bodies?
Yeah, sure. You
Did
look over this
you-
guy here.
So, Kai just used it. So if you didn't have one, Tristan, then
Oh, I thought you throw us both one.
I only had the one.
Ah, never mind. then.
Oh,
Typical Kai.
I thought you meant you threw 2. It's
That's
totally
what I
my
thought
bad.
too. That's fine.
Yeah,
I
no,
have.
sorry.
That's. I mean, I have adept healing, and that's range touch.
You
I
can
use
also
that on
just
myself?
mass heal everyone.
Can I?
Yeah.
Well, I guess I can.
The full turn
30
action
foot
roll.
radius. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just do that. Fuck it.
15. 15 to everyone.
Yeah, that.
How do I do
real
that?
quick.
Right click on your token. The green one on bottom, just do plus 15.
One on the bottom.
Yep.
Yeah, Kai, the bandit in front of you, he's got an axe, like a kunai or 2. They're very poor. Doesn't really seem to have any money. Curiously, you notice he has some, like a, not a shovel, like a hoe, like a very small, like a potting, you know those like potting shovels, like a tiny potting shovel? He has one
Yeah.
of those.
Oh yeah,
But
like a trowel.
He doesn't really have anything of interest. Cass is kind of like looking over your shoulder. Bandits, eh? I don't think these are the ones that are trailing us. Raik and all these people are just like blubbering like, please don't kill us, please don't kill us.
Not
No,
good,
kick 'em.
Conrad.
Kick them down the hill, roped up.
Oh my god.
No!
Have to make some,
Uh,
I have to make some chakra pills.
hmm. Um. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna like drag him down here. They're all like roped together.
Yeah.
Wrap the ones up.
Good job.
Yeah, I mean, I'll rope them all up, I guess.
Are you poisoned? What the fuck?
Oh, I accidentally did that.
Oh.
Hav's kind of like looking around. Alright, you got quite a few captured. Kind of like looks over his shoulder. One escaped, but that's fine. I'm sure they won't be hurting anyone, seeing as how what you just put them through.
Gotta take some time pulling the fucking arrows out of my shoulders. Thanks for the
What
help,
about these
Sensei.
ones up here?
I think that one of them was the first one to stand down.
This
guy
one
was over here.
This one was the first one, yeah.
This guy right there.
He'll walk down of his own accord. Everyone else seems to be terrified, basically. But this guy, he's definitely very scared, but he's basically taking control of his half.
You two, come on down.
Kind of walks forward. All right, what are you guys gonna do to us? I've heard the leaf is merciful, but we're at your mercy.
Why, because you killed somebody?
I didn't kill anybody.
Oh. Man.
Oh, right. Okay. Where did the other? Oh, whatever. What are you gonna have us do? He's kind of looking at Cass. Cass just raises his hand and say, "Hey, don't look at me. They're in control for this mission."
Do we
He just, like-
execute them?
He looks flabbergasted.
No. How much you guys got?
We don't have anything.
Oh, but you were robbing people. Surely you got something.
No, we just started.
Oh.
This
Well,
is your first mission?
So you all have 0 real?
He kind of like you see him like noticeably sag. We didn't want to do this, okay?
Mm.
Well, you're gonna want to be able to pass, right? So you got to fork up something.
Hey, come on. They didn't choose to be. Well, they did choose to be.
They
But-
did, and also they blew up rocks. That's dangerous work. Only Sensei can do that.
Will you guys promise not to do this again?
He kind of like looks at you. I mean, yeah, obviously. You can take all of our bows and arrows and all of our other stuff too. We don't want it anymore. This life isn't for us. We're just trying
This
to get
kind of
by,
life
but
isn't for anybody.
You
Yeah.
said you didn't want to do this. What do you mean by that?
he kind of like tenses up for a second. He kind of like admitting that like he was in fault. We're all from the land of tea, farmers. The feudal lords there have been neglecting us. You know,
Leader seemed pretty eager.
Well, tell me everything.
not these leaders, the higher ups, the shinobi, the people who have actually power, not us.
I did not stutter. They still seemed pretty fucking eager.
Yeah, they were the most charismatic of all of us. They knew what to do, so we followed. I had my reservations,
Where
but
that come from?
he kind of like gestures to all of these. They're all like whimpering, terrified. You can tell they don't know what to do.
Tell me
They're
about
just
this
scared.
leader of yours from the land of tea.
We're just farmers. We don't know much about them. The Kage there, something's weird. I don't know. Like, they're just not looking out for us. Taxes are up, no social support. The local lords are indifferent to all of us farmers. We've had a drought recently. They don't want us to grow food. They want us to grow goddamn tea. Like, we're not able to live on that.
Are we the first group you tried to hit?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, that's yeah. I mean, we had a good plan with the boulders. Well, they thought they did. They rigged up the boulders to explode once shocker was put into them, but yeah, you can see what happened, I guess.
Hey, Kaz, can you defuse those for us?
Sure
While we
thing,
keep
boss.
this going?
And then he just kind of like goes over to each of the boulders.
And just makes them explode.
Yeah.
Diffused.
He's diffusing them all.
Aren't we heading to the land of tea?
Cass kind of like pipes up. That is a direction we're heading. I don't know we'll ever actually go into it.
What was
Hey.
the name of the caravan or the company?
The Greenleaf Syndicate, I believe.
Yeah, well, we're somewhat involved. I guess Green Leaf. I mean,
Listen, there's
Greenleaf
no
Trade Syndicate.
good. There's no good group that has syndicate in the name.
Well, yeah.
actually,
What up, Sensei? I'm looting this guy, by the way.
He
Can I-
doesn't really have anything.
can I roll insight on Riken?
Sure.
Okay.
I don't know why, so Riken, you'll have to.
Yeah.
That's-
Well, actually, I
Oh,
do
well,
know
nothing.
why, but. Riken, does he see
Nothing.
anything?
I look very put together right now.
Yeah. Satsu, same thing with this guy. Hand axe, rough clothes, random farming tool.
I'm straight up just searching their shit.
Yeah,
Like,
none of them really have anything of note.
Weird little pack rat.
Well, we killed it. We got to take what we could.
Like, we're being paid for this job.
Yeah, we're getting paid to kill.
All right. Can I-
Satoshi will kind of walk up now. He's just kind of observing for the moment.
All right, you guys just go back to your farms.
We don't got a place to return to.
You could go back to the. You could go to the Hidden Leaf.
Well, I don't know. They'll just readily accept him.
Why not?
I don't know. What's the Leafs policy on refugees?
Jeez.
Roll a history check.
Okay. Silly.
You would know that they
Sure.
might accept them, Kai. Yeah, I mean, the Leaf isn't known to like turn people away. But you're not 100% sure.
There is a lot of land there. I guess if they're just farmers, they could just
Yeah.
be like, "Hey, you have to do this, or you get kicked out."
Mhm.
I
Basically.
don't know if they'd be as exploitative as that, but I don't know.
What if they just go to our Hokage and like be like, hey,
You could
like,
ask for help.
can
We want to
you
work
help?
for a
Like,
living.
Well, head towards the Leaf. And see if you can get a job as farmers in our territory.
Kind of like looks between all the other archer bandits, and you kind of like you see some of them like kind of hesitantly nod their head yes. This guy's gonna kind of like look back at you, Kai. You're just letting us go?
I mean, yeah. We're not just gonna kill you.
You can see like a weight kind of like lift from his shoulders. I figured there'd be something else. Well,
Oh, just promise me. You gotta promise. Crisp handshake.
yeah,
Handshake deal that you won't do this bad stuff again.
yeah, guys. Just he kind of like addresses the rest of them. Throw your bows and arrows on the ground over there, and let's get out of here. All right? They all just kind of like
Yeah,
nod.
I'm gonna untie them, and
Yeah.
then I'm going to put
43 Rio in the leader's hand.
I was gonna offer them money too.
And then as they're all like throwing their bows and stuff on the ground, they all start like walking off.
Can I make them a meal before they leave? A hearty meal. Send them on their way.
Sure. So you kind of stop them as they're about to leave. Riken, you hand this guy like 43 Rio. He kind of like looks down at it, like really confused, and he just kind of like gives you a questioning look of why.
I just turn around and walk away.
As you kind of turn around to walk away, everyone else just sees this guy like looking down at his hand. He clenches his fist and then he starts crying a little bit. And then Komori, you kind of stop them as they're about to leave. Put together a fire from the caravanneer stuff and start cooking up some food. And then at that point, Satoshi will kind of like come up to you. You know, you guys are damn nice for ninja. Not saying ninja are mean or anything, it's just surprising the compassion this generation shows. Not just you, I've noticed some of the other new Genin are like that as well. It's kind of refreshing.
Well,
Shut that hell up.
They're down on their luck, and I can't blame them for just following orders. And
Kind
I'm
of
a
like-
servant.
He slaps you on the
I gotta
shoulder
make
and
sure
gives you a
I take care
smile.
of people. Ow.
Oh, yeah, that was your arrow shoulder.
Yeah.
My bad. Alright. So, with that, after Komori kind of cooks them up some food and sends them out on their way.
This is true. That's so true.
Yeah, that's very true.
We're so nice. Here, have PTSD now.
Yeah, they all start kind of walking off. You're all kind of gathered around the caravan. Riken's moving the boulders out of the way. As you all kind of
You fried
start.
this guy to a crisp, Kai. Dang you.
Yeah, some of them are
I
just
didn't-
electrocuted.
I got a little too into the moment. I feel really bad. I didn't want to murder these people.
Oh, it's fine. I got that guy through the head.
Hmm.
I point over at the fucking corpse that's like falling down next to that.
Poor
Yeah.
guys. I shouldn't have
They
done
did
that.
kind of threaten us.
What do you mean?
I
You did
tried
it
to
very-
talk them out of it, but they just, I don't know.
It was self-defense.
Still, killing people, you
In
shouldn't do
self-defense.
that.
But if
There's
I don't
always
think
another
they're bad
way.
Either.
but we were trained to.
Yeah.
I know, but there's always another way. That's all I'm saying.
Then why didn't you take it?
I don't know. I thought they were stronger.
Oh, so
I mean,
that's
I
an
think-
excuse.
I mean, if we look at it, I mean, we killed all their leaders, right? I mean, we did the right
That
way.
is true.
We killed the guilty parties.
They're the ones forcing them to do this in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
Although, if those guys do go on and continue to be bandits, we did allow that to happen.
I will say
Well,
I did
we'll
not expect
kill
that
them.
man's skin to melt so easily.
That's
Well, if they act up again, then we just have to take them down again.
I mean, yeah, if we get assigned to us.
Yeah,
If that's our next mission.
I guess.
Kill the bandits we spared.
Cass will kind of walk up. He'll kind of like turn around. You'll all see the bandits kind of walking off towards the leaf. The guy who kind of took charge is kind of looking back towards all of you, fist over his heart, kind of
I'll
like
wave.
half bow, as he kind of turns around as well. Cass will kind of walk up to you. All right, you guys handled that about as well as I could have expected. Well done. And while you did kill the 4 people, it sounds like they were the ones goading the rest into this, so all things considered, probably the best possible outcome.
No, the best possible outcome would have been doing it without anyone dying,
I
but
appreciate
That's
it,
true.
Sensei, but didn't we need you at the caravan in case they wanted to do something? Now that it's unprotected.
He kind of like looks back. Oh shit.
He gets back into the surviving bandits are burning the caravan.
After everything was done, the caravan kind of like moved up
Okay.
and you're all like taking control of stuff.
Okay.
Satoshi will kind of like look around. All right, I think that's a bit of enough for today. There's a bit of a detour we can make, but there's a nearby village that's known for its hot springs. So, how about we all head there for today and call it a night, huh?
Are we going to that evil country or whatever? Are we going?
The evil country?
The land of tea.
Land of tea. Is that on our stop list?
Satoshi kind of like looks over at Cass. Cass looks like a little bit concerned as well. The Land of Tea is an ally to the Leaf. What do you mean?
Oh, well, I mean, if they're our allies, then we shouldn't have to worry then.
I don't know. Those men were saying something concerning about them.
Oh, just that they tax all their poor people and force them into bands.
Yeah, and that their feudal lords are taking advantage of the unwealthy populace.
Cass kind of like looks down. We'll have to report this to the Hokage. This is concerning. Normally we don't get involved with other countries' affairs, but I'll definitely bring it up with him when we return and make our report.
Didn't we send
Shouldn't give us any issues.
Word now?
We have to go there though, right?
since we're already close?
What was that?
Didn't we like send word now so in case they wanted us to do something since we'll already be close to it?
Well, I don't think they'd send a bunch of genin to take care of a political...
Yeah, Cass is like, well, if there is something wrong with the Leaf, they'll likely assign a Chunin
Tea.
or higher team. Yeah.
I think you mean the tea, Sensei.
You misspoke there, sir.
Well,
How's the
regardless,
base still
I-
so easily?
I'm not sure if this... Just to be safe, I'll send back a messenger bird. I'll create a messenger bird and send it back now, but I'm not sure if they'll plan to do anything immediately.
I guess it's not really our mission, but it's not really our business. It's not our mission, but still something that is
Right. Anyway, as Satoshi said, this was your first taste of real combat, so I think we should take him up on his offer and head to the Hot Springs Village. That's alright with you all.
I don't think I deserve some time to relax.
Are you kidding me? That sounds awesome.
I think you all deserve time to relax after that. This is, it's rough getting into a real fight for the first time. You've been training, sometimes for real, but it's not quite the same as he kind of like gestures towards the burnt crisp, the electrified pile of ashes, all that. So, just
Yeah,
some
you guys went crazy
decompression and it'll do us all good.
We should at least bury them.
Cass kind of
the ambulance
smiles. You can do that, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna get one of the farmers. I'm assuming they had
Yeah, they
She
have
said-
shovels and stuff.
At least a shovel.
Yeah.
Trowel. Hand trowels, yeah.
I'm just gonna start.
Forever.
I'm just gonna start digging some graves.
We part of
Just
your
like over
adventure
here.
is busy planning.
Yeah, it's fine.
So yeah, definitely do it off the path a little bit.
Yeah, let's do it like by this nice big tree.
Mm.
Yeah.
By this-
I'm used to gardening and tending the grounds.
Because they did say that they were the most like into it. They were still farmers who were taking advantage of.
Yeah. And I do feel now that the adrenaline's worn off, I do feel kind of bad for burning that guy to death.
Yeah. Same.
Satoshi, if I take some things, can I just like keep them in a separate pile in the caravan?
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, everything they dropped is yours. We wouldn't mind taking the extra supplies, but
It's yours specifically, Setsu.
Well, no, I was just thinking of taking the bows to put in our dojo at home.
oh, yeah, feel free. Anything you don't want, we'll just sell at the next town.
Will we get a share of the profit?
Kind of. He smiles. Little merchant, are you? Yeah, sure. It probably won't be too much, but I'll make sure you all get a share.
That's fine. Yeah, I just basically want to take the bows and the arrows and just put them in a nice little
True.
caravan.
Yeah, that's fine.
True as fuck. If they are terrible quality, we could just burn them or sell them to some poor schmuck.
Yeah, that's true. We do have heard. That thing's gonna grow to become a literal like ent.
You
from
touch,
Sword
you
of-
touch,
If you fucking touch Groot,
and you will die. You will be buried alongside these guys. Bryce.
I've already killed.
He's got the taste for it.
Alright.
Oh,
I'll just
Oh.
do this now so I don't forget.
is that the chances of Groot becoming a monster?
No.
Percentage
That's how much
chance?
money
No,
you
it's
get.
100% chance, Tristan.
No.
All of you get 20 Rio.
Nice.
Not a lot.
Swag.
That's not very good supplies. So
Wow. I came out of this whole thing minus 23 Rio.
That's on you. That's on you.
I got 65 Rio, baby.
Oh, I have 497.
damn, money
Yeah.
bags.
Fucking Christ, man.
The rich.
And he
get
didn't buy
richer.
any fucking blood pills?
I'm gonna need to buy blood pills when
We're
we get
changing
back.
ourselves, right?
Yeah, out of yourself.
And you said 20?
Yep, plus
Yeah.
20.
Swear to God, I'm the only one here that prepared for the mission.
1.
I got a fucking medical kit and stuff. I could heal.
That's not true. I have a flash tag.
True. I
I
have,
have
a,
some stuff.
I have a flash tag and 2 smoke bombs. I have a military ration pill.
Yeah,
also
I have
a
a military.
ration pill.
I gave you
Yeah.
guys those military ration pills.
That's
Thank
right.
you. I also
Are you-
have a glow stick.
Are the graves done yet,
Nice.
Dawson?
Yeah, they're done.
Okay.
I'm just copying everyone.
I have some rope.
Can I still want. I want to carve something into the
We
rock,
all have
though,
that.
into the boulder, just like a small
Okay.
little.
Didn't know it was
Boulder
a
explodes.
Jason Brian.
Beg came with our being a ninja.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just so it's marked as a grave at least.
Yeah. Alright, as you all kind of calm down after that, you all kind of pile back up into the caravan. And then
Whoa.
you head off to the hot spring village, which is...
Oh.
I'll activate it, but this is where we'll leave off. As you kind of enter this bustling,
Lots of cool buildings.
bustling village, the caravan's kind of rolling
Holy
through.
shit, there's other stuff. I don't know.
Dude. I can't wait to
The
check
aroma
out
of
this
fresh
stuff.
food kind
Where's
of
the,
like
where's
fills
the
the
Ninja
air.
Gucci store?
This is a hot spring village. They don't do that.
It's
You
in
don't
the
have
land.
Gucci?
Not a good
No,
market.
no.
Not a good market.
Remember, it's in the land of snow.
No Huey
Yeah.
Vuitton.
They do
Yeah.
have they do have a Ninja Bath and Body Works though.
They
I
do.
still love that. You don't even know my son's favorite color. It's green. It's green. You do know my boy.
Green, the color of money.
Alright, as the caravan is kind of rolling through, bustling settlement, fresh food kind of filling the air, bunch of haggling all around you. Satoshi and Cass kind of head off to an inn. They tell you to go have fun and kind of relax after the long week and the exhausting day. And they'll kind of leave you to it, but that is where we'll leave off for now.
That sounds like a long rest to me, baby.
Is that a long rest?
Yeah.
Damn.
So I guess you didn't really even use the blood pill at all.
Well,
Well,
we
you
could
know,
have
well,
known what we would have.
Yeah. What if we made it to a big dragon or something?
They will end the recording now.